Okay. So we're kind of up, but kind of not. Because I'm on 5-minute delay here. And that means I need to turn that on, too. There.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be tanking, so I'm just going with it.
You're good.
No, you're fine.
Okay, we are going to swap.
Here's the
For
haunting.
that.
Yep.
Now, isn't there a bigger group monitor other than the little one?
Yeah.
How do...
If you look at your group window, do where it says benefits, right under where it says menu or mini.
Yeah.
The one that says benefits.
Yeah.
I know.
Right. Back this way.
Okay.
The other east.
I see. Okay. I don't know if that helps or not. It doesn't show their health.
That's a good point, guys.
Keep going. Where's...
There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Are we going anywhere near the beginning again?
If you go into
yeah.
interface,
Did you forget the quest?
interface elements,
Might have done.
and there's a floating group.
Where am I going? Sorry?
Right here's the
Okay,
entrance.
hit escape, and then interface elements, and there's one under groups and buffs called floating group.
Floating group. Ah, okay. Thank you.
Alright, you're just down 2 bosses. Right there, the close ones to the entrance.
I've not had coffee yet. That's what my problem is.
Yeah, it's no problem.
That's one thing they need to fix on this server is the respawn timers.
Yeah, they're too slow, aren't they?
Yeah, they're way too slow. 5 minutes is good enough.
It used to be 30. I think didn't it used to be like 20 minutes? 20, 30 minutes? Back when it first started?
10 minutes now, it's way too long.
Right, come on, guys. Jeez. I'm on a class that has
Oh,
a...
that's
Please.
why. It should be set to...
Expect me to be trying to
6.
kill myself, okay? Is there spears coming out the sky? I can't see.
I don't see him. Are you casting that spell?
Yes.
I don't see no spear.
Yeah, I don't see any spears.
Okay.
Siri
Bit of
underscore bot
suppression I'm
said.
casting.
Siri underscore bot has joined.
Rune carving.
Stream element said. That bot guy is now live.
Suppression is bubble.
Streaming Dark Age of Camelot, DAOC, Eden, Shadowblades and Thidranki 2. Ridlin said, hey.
Nice.
Hey, how you doing, Ridlin? We are on 5-minute delay, just so you notice.
The red one.
It's okay, you're a Thane. That's normal.
Yeah, you think so?
Just run into everything.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe an RBR.
What's also normal is for you to just lose it and suddenly pull, 12 purples with the hammers.
Oh, that's coming.
But you got to wait until everything's mezzed and then do it.
Yeah.
Well, of course. No reason not to.
There's no healer here, so
lots of training to do stuff like that. Though. You've got to be dedicated to the crafted thing to do unmezzes all the time.
We're supposed to go this way?
Yep, west.
Went up here to kill Nissy.
Yep. But you have to stand on the rock.
Yeah,
It's a rule
Yeah.
because we always do it that way.
We're Midgard. We always stand on the rock.
Okay. Everything in the room, right?
Yeah.
I just like hearing the troll scream. Let him tank.
Lanran94 said, Eden has a custom UI built in. Go to character selection screen, settings/options, switch UI to custom then save.
That's what I should do, yes. And if I remember, I will do that. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Lanran94 said, works great.
Yep.
Is it the straight tanks that get the Conal Yell
Yeah, warriors.
font? Whatever that is.
Turn right.
I'll turn you right. Let's go.
Fire A Sweat said, Bond Senpai.
How you doing?
I forgot.
I don't know about
I was like, I
senpai,
forgot what I
but
set
sure.
my switch weapon to.
Ooh, I get a debuff.
I just see Mr. Thid running up, like rolling into the fight.
yeah, that's funny. It's my puncture defense is level 1. Still hits for decent damage.
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
It was just the way that my screen was set. Like, it was just right in there, and you're not even on the screen, and I just see you, like, rolling into the fight.
Did any of this group have the slow teleportation times?
Nope.
No?
Or it took like
Oh,
20
I do
seconds to port?
sometimes. I
Nope.
do
Yeah.
sometimes, but I don't mess with I ain't messing with files, and I see what you do.
Somebody's over there farming the spider.
I just live with it.
Well, I took mine from 18 to 20 seconds to 6 seconds.
That's cool.
Nice, man. Kicking all this stuff's butt.
I was getting aggravated because I couldn't figure out what the problem was. I didn't have that slow load time issue on Atlas.
Yeah, I saw your screen, and yours is definitely slow.
Yeah. I mean, I timed it. It was 18.8 seconds.
He spawns in about the middle of the room. This guy obviously is.
That's the
Waiting.
big problem that I have with this place. The way the ROG system is built is trash. I mean, I didn't get a single ROG from 40 to 50 on my
Really?
Nightshade. Nope. I had to go buy weapons because my weapons were turning green, and I had blue armor all the way to 50.
Uh-huh.
I think that was about the same for me until I got my epic armor.
Well, they stopped giving you the quartermasters at 38, I think.
Right.
I think 34 or 39 or something. Yeah, right around there.
Yeah, it's brutal after that because you got like a 5% drop rate on ROGs. I think the ROG system needs to be reworked because you get shit like this where people just sit in the low-level dungeons and camp twin gear.
There we go.
And of course, he helps.
Well, I think we got the first hit at least.
I did.
It doesn't matter, I don't think.
It does for
For
gear.
loot? For gear drop it does? That's terrible.
Yeah.
I think he let us hit it first.
I tagged it first.
Yeah, we
As
got it.
soon as it popped.
I got a bunch of stuff in my
Oh,
bag here.
I'm getting buried in crap.
Someone save Font. He's under loot. Pile of loot in the corner. With a beard under it.
Not quite that
There we
bad,
go.
but you know, multiple full pouches.
There's something glinting underneath that pile of armor. What is it? Oh, it's fun.
Best loot I've seen all day. Let's see. Got some purple sleeves. That's another thing weird about this server, man. You'll drop something like 10 levels higher than what you're fucking...
Incoming!
I got
Okay. I'm running away.
you. Running off kissing spiders.
Or drop something that's gray. You get lots of gray drops too.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Like the
Yeah.
drop chance is like 10 levels lower, 10 levels higher. They made some real weird decisions on this server for sure from a development standpoint.
Well, it may be that there's just a whole pile of things like that that have been put off being fixed, right?
I
I
hope
mean,
so.
the majority of
This is not
stuff
good.
that gets looted as ROG gear gets salvaged. And sometimes there's some fun stuff that's, you know, higher level or has some weird mix of powers and stuff. But I would imagine that
see.
they see a steady churn of stuff appearing in inventory and then being salvaged and being removed from inventory.
Yeah, and they're all level 50s camping this little low-level stuff.
I'll pull him if you want.
Here, I got this.
Now he's feigning.
We'll take him on this ramp here because that's what no one wanted.
Yeah, I believe that guy that was camping the spider was the same guy that told me to fuck off last time.
Okay.
I was not impressed.
No.
But I was so not impressed. I said to him I was going to stay there and camp.
I wish they would give us an item that will fold out a damn tent or spawn a tent. So you can be like, it's camp, bro. You can't.
What's your
I've
name?
marked it.
Name on the outside of the tent.
It's like you're tagging your property. It's like, I'm staying here.
Yep.
I guess they did. It's a campfire.
No, I like the idea of the full-size tent, and then just make it also enable you to port your entire guild there.
There you go. Make it cost some ridiculous currency, too.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think the more the dev team gets to know me, the more they'll actually consider what the hell I'm saying.
Hey,
You
Dave.
timed out the other day. That made me laugh.
I'm expecting the loud one to tell you to shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this. We need your help. We'll get a hold of you. That's what I'm expecting.
I'm just waiting for the ban that says he was asking stupid questions.
It's coming. It's
Yeah.
coming.
If you get it, if you talk to them after the server goes, kaput, they get so mad. They don't want to deal with anybody.
Oh, I'm sure.
There you ask a legitimate question.
I did ask a legitimate question. I got my face chewed off, and then he's like, "Don't tag us for stupid shit like this. Use the search function." It's like, buddy, I've been here for 2 days. I don't know what you guys have and what you don't got.
Not only that, that information may or may not be available anywhere, right? You were asking
It
about
was. I
the
found
math behind
I found
stuff.
exactly what I was looking for.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I got it.
Okay,
Posted
good.
it in your Discord.
I
Just the way he
can't
said
keep up
it,
with
He
Discord.
could have said, "Excuse me,
Come
sir,
on.
don't tag us." We have the information in the Discord.
Yeah,
Well,
he just bit my
hey,
head
dude,
off and then
don't tag me, you dumb fuck.
banned me from
Sorry.
Discord for an hour.
Yeah, that's
I
not
was like,
good management.
all right. The second GM for the GM Discord, I talked to him and he was very nice. He's been tagging all my stuff, and he asked about making a Eden command for my Google Drive.
Yeah,
So he was real friendly. He was nice.
that's good.
Yeah. So we're at 50-50 so far.
Yeah, some of it's going to depend on,
You
who
never know when
you
that's what's
encounter
just
and
dev.
what mood they're in, or, all sorts of other stuff.
It's fine. They got like 6,000 screaming children, so I get it.
Yeah.
You can only take so much.
I'm just helping kill the trash first while he tanks it.
I don't have enough power.
You don't have enough power?
Yeah.
Buddy, plug him back in.
This is the first time I've ever seen Fawn play a healer.
Not very good. Worst healer on the server.
First healer I
Yeah.
this guy hit you.
What?
Yeah, I would say my healer is the worst one on the server, if you don't mind.
Well, we can chase
What are
the
the
bottom,
odds?
both of us. We'll measure it in accidental player deaths while on duty.
Wait a minute. Do we miss somebody? Oh no.
Nope.
That's right.
It's everybody.
I keep thinking that the stupid little red dots on the map are quest markers. They're not. Just the quest marker still being there if you kill something that's annoying.
We just need to kill the first two again.
Right, does anybody want any of this miscreant stuff?
So we need Knoll and
Yeah,
Haunt.
I need Skur.
I'll take probably anything.
Yeah, for some reason it didn't count for me.
Yeah, the Ringmaster doesn't get the spears from the sky until like the 3rd version, right?
No,
Hope
no,
one
they
of
get it
them
right.
Thidranki?
Spider again.
They get it at like level 4 or something.
Oh, I've got that all the way over there.
Okay. These guys are here.
Sorry. You don't want to stand in the spawn.
Spider again.
Somebody's a spider.
Okay,
No,
sleeves.
I'm just saying I hope somebody does so we can go and see our nice friend in there again.
Oh yeah.
Scourge says you're of one for me also.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a bug? I don't know.
It is a bug. It's a spider.
Definitely a gnome, wasn't he? Or is it the spider one?
I don't have Skur either.
No, Skur, the guy in that real big room.
Here, Deimos. Have a bracer.
I go.
Then he hit
Didn't we
first.
kill him? I'm pretty sure we killed
Yeah, we-
Skur.
Yeah, he's the one that you tanked on the ramp.
Yeah. Maybe they don't give credit for ramping. Oh. Well, if we can't turn it in, then that's gonna be balls.
Mm-hmm.
all of this would have been a waste of time.
Thank you. No, it wouldn't. Still getting experience.
If it didn't give us credit for killing like the third boss, that would suck.
Well, then we do it again.
I don't think
That's
we're gonna
true.
get credit.
We'll see.
See, I'm looking at it from a very narrow point of view here, which is I'm getting experience and I'm low level. So this is all good. I don't even have a necklace. Of course, I'll take that.
I like how I come around the corner and he cinematically walks off screen down the tunnel as I see him. Very well done.
Uh-huh.
Like he planned it.
And we didn't get credit.
That's weird.
Well, I'm not taking that motherfucker on the ramp anymore. Sorry.
Oh, need to get this dude as well.
Yeah, we need him and we need the Haunt right around the corner.
Yeah.
I'm not tanking. I can use my big weapon.
Ouch. My little legs.
So, Friars overtuned, go.
Yep. We can be complaining all day, been getting their butt kicked by friars that are almost unkillable.
Right.
At low levels, I would say, yes, they are pretty tough. But not at high levels.
Oh no, they can tank 3 or 4 nightshades.
Yep.
And if they have their STs up, they can kill 3 or 4 nightshades.
Wow. That sounds bad.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of fun too, but sounds bad.
They are ridiculous. Yep, you're right.
There's a few classes they need to deal with,
It's
apparently,
Necromancer
right?
and Friar for
Anybody
sure.
use greatsword?
We cleared this whole thing and this thing is still not up. Oh, it's one more down. Let's say. We just killed that other guy. There he is. Yeah. Thane's such an interesting class because it covers so much of auto hotkey stuff.
Yep.
Casting, instant cast stuff.
I need a healing.
We can circle back this way rather than killing the spiders again.
Hello there.
Okay, I say again, would anybody like this? Oh no, okay.
Fire a sweat
I don't
says,
see anything.
you going tri-spec?
That is my intention at the moment, although originally my healer on live was basically all AUG, but for leveling, that's fun when you've got enough celerity and you're in a melee group. But it's nice to be able to heal. It's nice to have some palm and all that sort of stuff. So, you know, I'll probably end up tri-specking. Kill everything else first?
Want to kill Ragnar again?
Well, we should, yeah.
Dying.
Bring him around the corner.
I'll stun him.
Thanks, McBuffins.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotcha.
Okay, he's stunned. Other stuff is going to come around the corner.
Who is the main healer?
Probably me.
Probably.
As I just pulled aggro 4 more minutes.
Oh shit!
Why would you do that?
Darn group heal.
Kill them quick.
What's the earliest you can get champion levels? Level 40?
50.
50 only?
Yep.
I don't know what you guys feel like, but getting a template is forever, man.
I didn't know. I know your pain.
Chap out a damn character.
Mine's not even fully on my Zerker, but 95%. Yeah, it's pain and a lot of money.
A lot of people said that doing Sobakite, you get like 8 platinum a run.
Sobakite
That
is
place
nuts, man.
Yeah, it just don't give you shit for gear, though.
Wait, it's just the drops that you get from in there. The rock drops are like 130 utility plus in Silver Cave.
Yeah, but none of them are any good to put in a template, though.
Yeah, some of them are really good for putting in templates.
Oh, I haven't seen any good pieces from there yet.
My template is almost 100% on my Shadow Nightshade, whatever his name is.
Oh, I'm dead. Holy cow.
No, you aren't.
Crazy Rune Master.
Aren't they all?
Just tanking, that's all. You know.
No, you're pulling a Dory.
What's a Dory?
Dory likes to
Be a cloth wearer tank.
I mean,
tank when he's not on a tank class.
I see those all the time in Hibernia.
Well, yeah, but they call them Veil Walkers there, you know.
They're supposed to get the attention of. Man, those things are tanky. I think they main tank with them in raids because they have a higher absorb faction than heroes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's nuts.
So it's like fighting a friar.
They hit like a truck, that's for sure.
Yeah, they do.
Can't wait to play mine more.
It's one of the coolest classes because you're weak as hell at the start, but you get stupid strong, just like the ranger. I think they actually got bows in a pretty good spot on this server. There's two archers that are templated will kill almost any class in 4 seconds.
They always had a problem with that on live and everything, right? Either archers were too effective and they could one-shot a lot of things, or they were ineffective and people were screaming about how bad they were, and they just kind of nerfed back and forth.
I think overtuning a class like the ranger is fine because it's supposed to be impactful. Otherwise, what's the point? I mean, they didn't really have a lot of good AoE damage, but this new version of archery is so weird.
Oh, archery as a spell?
Well, yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Did anybody need the spider?
Yeah.
I think... No, I thought it was Skur. It's Skur, not the spider.
Okay.
Oh.
But if you guys want to go back there and screw with that guy, we can.
Yes, we definitely want to do that and just stay there until it spawns twice.
No, I want to get to the VGA set. Big ass.
I expected to be out of here by now. I
Yeah.
didn't realize Nissy's lair was... Well, not only that, it's just... I thought we were going to run through this stuff faster, but it's tanky. Or maybe Thanes just don't do much damage.
Well,
Oh no, Thanes are good.
Said,
we
stream
Okay,
don't
I'm
know
not-
all the AoE.
Yes, I have a stream delay up because we're intending to go
Whoa.
to Thidranki.
Guy.
I did not pull that. I did not pull that.
Holy shit.
That's
We had a tank.
Okay, yeah, that's all
Cost
done.
price spec healer definitely hardest class to play in the game. LOL.
Yeah, we did.
Probably, yes. Oh, I'm down.
I'm trying. Trying to tank them all. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
keep big muffins up. We can't let him.
We have our Tigdilla angel here.
Get the little ones.
Oh, he ran off the edge. That's
God
not
damn it.
fair.
Oh. This red. Oh. Oh. Scars. The boss is still at 74. Tell that alchemist to brew some resurrection potions.
Yep.
Yeah, that was quite a good pull. I was quite impressed with that pull.
I was like, I'm just gonna hit the boss with this lightning bolt, and all of a sudden they all come like.
That's our Gentoo.
Mm.
He's got our names on the checklist. Welcome
Yep.
to the list, Hayes.
You might. Yeah, I mean, who's died? Not everybody's died, though. Oh no, you did die, Hayes.
No, I died. I ate dirt. I had like dents in my armor. Someone poked me in the other eye. It was bad.
Thank you, McMuffins.
Okay, I
I
got
was
credit.
counted. Yep.
Let's see if I did.
We'll need buffs back.
Yep. Oh yeah, once I have some power.
So what's faster? Running back the way we came? I guess because stuff will probably be dead.
Oh, can't we seriously go kill the spider? That would be a really thing.
I mean, it'd be on the way back.
Pretty sure the other way is quicker now.
Alright. Lower level stuff for sure.
Did everybody get credit that time?
I did, yes.
We're probably still rose sick.
I am. Not gonna stop me from making bad decisions though.
That's kind of the point of Thane, to make all the bad decisions. It's a great class for it.
I'm behind on Mr. Fork.
I probably should guard the other thing now that I'm thinking about it. Using a big ass sword. I'll block for you once every 30 attacks. It's fine. I'll carry you, buddy.
Everybody got spec buffs back.
Nope. Oh yeah,
I took.
I'm working on the baselines.
I got the res sick buff. That's all that matters.
It's overpowered, res sick buff.
I can't do that in combat.
It's too bad that taunt doesn't make all your actions cost more aggro for the next couple seconds.
Yeah.
Because you could use your instant cast spells to maintain aggro that way. That'd be pretty interesting.
Oh, because I'm res sick, I don't have the points. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have combat.
Yeah, you have to get more con.
Yeah. Yeah. I was wondering what's wrong. I'm not done casting all of those.
I've been trying to shift right click this res sickness off. It's just not working.
Yeah.
Right, if you could.
Never tell anybody.
Would be the best book.
You gotta test. You gotta test stuff like that.
Of course. And you have to confirm that it works the same way every time so you can clearly describe the circumstances. Right? So it might take a little bit of testing. Year or two. Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't thoroughly test it?
Do you not get a res sickness cure though in the?
No.
You can get the realm abilities.
Yeah. Sure, but who's going to spend points on that?
Me. 100%.
Yes, I plan on dying all the time, and therefore I will use this.
The max rank of that. I want you to kill me, and I want to immediately onk back to life.
Everybody knows the strongest skill is Lifter 9.
That's right. You want to carry those ramparts.
I'm carrying 36 rams.
Would be the swimming skill if you don't mind.
Man, I can't believe that I did not level up at all here.
There's a 22 in the group.
Still, all this stuff would be green to him. I feel like we killed enough of it for...
There's only 8 of us in the group, mate. It's definitely not 22 of us in the group.
It's because Asgore is level 22.
Yep.
Why you gotta make sense.
Dumpties.
Who does that?
And having that big of an impact is stupid anyway. No offense to you being in the group at all. I'd rather have you in the group anyway.
Yeah, sure. It shouldn't matter as much. They seem to have been pretty restrictive here. I mean, probably because they wanted people to play the game, not just power level each other. But it seems a little overdone, maybe.
We can run over to Cursed Tomb. Everybody's gonna con there. Even though the 2 lowest won't be able to get.
Oh yeah,
gold.
definitely.
We're just gonna kill
Everybody
this
can
stuff
get
as we
a
move.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can here. Yeah.
Crunch.
One thing
I still get that confused with Kaharis sometimes about getting the quest. You can do it with everybody here.
Drop now, port out, and then...
No.
No, we're at the end.
No, because I can get over to Cursed Tomb and then get a portal.
Well, if you don't need to turn in, yeah, sure.
Have you already done it? Have you already done this?
Yeah.
22 is too high.
Oh.
20 is the cap here. 25 is the cap over at Cursed Tomb.
Darky's like, it's about time you got back. Shut up. Shut up, you.
I saw you run by once already.
We might need to get rid of something in your backpack, guys.
Oh yeah, don't forget. Just in case.
What happened?
If your backpack's full, you can't turn in the quest because you can't take your mythical item.
Well, goddamn.
So
Yeah.
kind of reminding people.
I think the endurance one is probably the one I want to go.
Yeah, I think I'm going endurance as well.
Or I just went.
That's what I did too.
So does that endurance act like Long Wind 1 when you sprint? Or that Mythian?
Oh, like yeah.
Well, it's like an Endo 1 pot.
Yeah.
That's nice. They did some things that were agreeable. There's a lot of
Don't
stuff that
forget
is not.
to put the level 30 ones on though. At level 10.
Yeah, we got to get Vendo ones.
Yeah.
Somebody putting up a port to home?
I'm putting up a port to home.
Good, because I need to sell.
Can't believe I didn't get a single sword out of all of that.
What type of sword
Gentoo.
did you want?
Gentoo had one.
One to hit people with.
Mr.
Gee, I don't know how many of those they make.
This
Not
might
enough.
this might be too small for you though.
What she said.
Yeah, it is too small. Sorry. I only take big ones.
I have heard that.
Well, I mean, shit, if I can go get the level 39 armor, where's that guy at? Is he at the
Isn't he at VF
Portal Keep?
or SF? One of them.
the Portal Keep, right?
One of the two.
Hope I'm getting this
I don't know
right.
which one?
Backslash. What is it? Move items, sell all? This is such
That's-
a stupid.
No, I sell one by one. So
I just sold everything, because why not?
You should be breaking yours down.
what now?
All the stuff that you get.
Did you get it working there?
How would you?
Oh, I don't worry about this little stuff, bud. I got like 35 plat, bro.
/ macro sell / move item sell # all bags. Or
Yeah,
number.
well, my stuff, I probably got close to 50 plat altogether.
I liked Eden's version, or Alice's version, /sell.
Yeah.
Just put whatever you want.
Yeah,
I don't know why they don't do that.
I mean, I've thought about suggesting it to them, but after they banned me for an hour, I was just like, why push it?
Well, then we'll gather up a list of things and present them on videos here on,
Sell the
5
sword.
different
I don't
streams.
Okay, can I get a reinvite? I'm not really sure why I disbanded, actually, but,
Because it felt like the right thing to do, but wasn't necessary.
Hey, when I put it up for you, that's fine.
No, I mean,
am
I
keeping all the
just
bars, though.
could have just, ported out and it would have had the same effect. I don't
Yeah.
really know why I disbanded.
Yeah,
And we're
I
going to
don't
the
use
Vendor
swords.
Caverns.
I use axes and left axes. I don't use swords.
Is that right? We're going to Vindo next?
Oh, we're going to Cursed
Cursed Tomb.
Tomb.
Cursed Tomb.
Just wait here.
Too.
Just wait here and learn for a portal.
Ooh.
Yeah, portal is up.
Okay, I'm just putting.
We
away-
just have to
keeping all my
re-invite
bars.
Arbor, and that would be
Everything else I'm selling.
big
Did you get the
points.
invite, or did I type it wrong?
No, it's that.
Thanks, Hubble.
Hayes, if you want to, you can go to the guild house real quick and see if there's any swords.
Yep,
No, man, it's
Whoa.
fine. It's fine.
they're there to be taken.
I'm just
I'll
having a
teleport
look
to the frontier keep and get the sword from that guy.
Yeah, He got given 5 plat. Let him spend his money. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no shit. You're gonna put this in the slot machine.
Hey, I can get this one. I didn't think I'd be able to get the quest.
1 to
I
25.
can't get this one. Apparently, I did this one, but not Nissy's.
They did a pretty good job at hiding the hitback merchants on this server. Did you know that they had hitback targets?
No.
I didn't know.
Outside of the capital city, they have things that crush, slash, and thrust, and you can fight them. They're hitback dummies.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, that's neat.
So I need to make tip video on shit like that people don't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was
definitely.
complaining about not having hitback dummies, and somebody in my chat was like, "They do. They're here." Like, great.
Okay, so we'll add that to the roster. It's not very important, but
I get a lot of
the new
foot
one
on the server because I'm like, they need to have this, and like, it is there.
AFK
Ah.
second.
Did they
Welcome
fix? Did they fix the quartermasters? I got 2 quartermasters that won't talk to me.
they just don't like you. They've been talking to the same dev.
Are you talking about in the
Frontier Keep?
EF? Yeah, there's 2 of them that don't do anything.
Oh,
I don't think they've ever had a
No.
I knew that.
list of items on them.
See, they should have taken those out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit like that. It's like, really?
Or just stick a
39 quartermaster.
label on them, sleeping.
There. I got him. Does he not have weapons? Where's my weapons? I can't use the swords? 35. Man, you guys are asking a lot.
35 gold. Damn.
No, 35 level. They won't. I can't use it.
Oh.
Weapons are grayed out. Why are they grayed out? I mean, there's a cap.
Where are you, Gen 2?
I'm just having a look in my vault, see if I can find a sword.
Ah.
You want to do base buffs real quick, Fawn?
I have been, but I'm waiting until I have 2 more people here to make sure I don't use everything up.
Okay, where are...
Don't worry about me, I've got buffs. I'm good.
Going to Mularn, getting this portal.
Right, so what did
Cursed
you need?
Tomb.
A sword or an axe?
Just a one-handed sword would be fine. I'll get a 2-handed one later.
Do you not have a one-handed sword?
Well, that's fine. Who needs it?
Okay, one haze
One
fest.
down through here.
Click.
Portal is in
Mulan.
Mulan.
Mularn.
I like that the Thane spells level up as he levels. And it replaces the old ones. That's nice.
Yeah, I imagine it's the same with like champion.
Yeah, all these things are aggressive. Be
Your
careful.
group is in combat. Quit being in
Yeah, that's
combat.
Haze. He's getting
I'm dead. I thought we were ready. We were not. That's my fault.
I tried to heal, but I was all the way at the top of the stairs.
Yep, these hit a little harder than the other ones.
Yeah.
You got a crab on me.
Release, you can get rid of the risk sickness and then come back through the portal. Oh, wait, we're fighting. Never mind.
Oh. Dun, dun, dun. You're smart,
You
though.
can still run through the portal if you want. After
All
we're
right,
done.
then.
Okay, we're done.
Right.
Back
We have
up here.
unlimited supply of people running out of this portal.
Oh, portal just went
God.
down. I'll put a new one.
Can you not summon the portal down inside, or is it only at the entrances?
Different
you can
places,
go
but
outside,
No
but
sense putting a portal down where stuff pops though.
We've done that already. We tried that. I don't have any music. That's what's wrong. It seemed inordinately quiet.
What more? Anybody wants to go cure their wrist sickness or whatever?
Mr. Fidge.
Yeah, I don't know. 5-minute delays, man. I don't like them. I like the interaction instantaneously.
Yep, I know. I don't like them either. But
because when you answer a question, it's like the guy doesn't get his answer.
Yeah.
I know.
Hate it.
Oh,
But
it's
it-
required over here to run with the BG.
Yeah, that's what they say.
If not, Paloma will ban you from all BGs and further BGs forever.
I mean, he's paranoid.
Yeah, I know. He's a little much.
He's paranoid, but
Played
at the
with him for a
same
long
time, absolutely people do stream snipe, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Absolutely, people are little pieces of shit that'll do something like that instead of playing a game fairly.
I don't mind too much because it brings action.
I don't mind it when we don't get our butts kicked continuously for the sole reason that somebody's doing the Twitch viewing equivalent of running radar. You know?
Yeah.
Everybody got the quest.
Yep.
I should even have
Well,
the
this
quest.
trash mob first. We get a lot of action with these 8-man groups, man. It's four mobs.
Shit, we got more. I'm
They
dead.
just spawned.
Who's this?
I got it up and just.
Hey, Fest, don't do that. Too late.
Don't do what?
Die.
I can't heal like 5 mobs on me.
Get them.
Where the hell did I put it? There it is.
Take one for the team. Gonna limp over here and cry now. Wonder what the max utility you can roll on the server is on an item.
There are some 170 somethings, I think.
Yeah, the Scald chest is 170. That's
Pretty wild.
not a roll, that's a piece, but
Yep.
Yeah, that one that I gave you, wasn't it? It was 170 something, yeah.
yeah, but that wasn't a ROG roll, that was just like a named piece of armor.
Yeah, that was a
I'd kill the little ones first.
Mm-hmm. I stunned her
All first.
for what it's worth.
Which is
Whoa.
to kill muffins. Ah.
Can't see.
God damn it.
Haunting.
Yeah, it's constant.
Your mother was a hamster.
My father smelt of elderberries.
Kids today will never know what that is. And I feel bad for them.
I don't know. I probably heard every Monty Python skit so many times. It's now too much.
Yeah. You ever heard that Idiocracy is a documentary?
Yeah. Michael, whatever his name is. More or less living idiocracy
Yeah.
these days.
Pretty wild.
Man, you really do pull aggro well.
Yeah, because all I'm doing is spamming taunt. Swords have the fastest attack speed, so I was like, I want to be a tank. On a non-tank class. It's fine.
You're a semi-tank class.
Yeah.
The Thane can tank in a group if you've got enough healing and whatnot behind it.
We need to go north, don't we? We need to go up.
Need to go back
Yeah.
to the entrance.
Going back to the entrance.
She can go north or south either way.
I used to have a paladin for tanking, what was it called on Phoenix? SOS? Spire? Something. Dark Spire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How do we get to the next guy? Troka's up here?
North or
Redland
south.
said, at that
let's
font
go
guy
north.
HOH later on for some more
They're
CLXP
north, the
after
other
Thid.
side.
I don't know. That might be possible. We have a few people here who don't have a character up to level for Thid. And
Oh god.
we thought we would try... Oh, gods. We thought we would try and get them up in level
I can
first.
feel the power of the Thane coursing through me.
Yes.
Hey, I thought you didn't know how to play Thane.
I'm learning
Looks like you
quickly.
know what you're doing.
The only thing is, I don't have enough pack to be mezzing whole things. So you can't really get the full effect of, oh, they were all mezzed, and I just dropped hammers on them, so now they're not mezzed, until I get more pack, or we get a pack healer. Yeah.
Yeah, we need that AoE stun is what we need.
Yeah, I know.
That's the thing about taunting. You have 3 things hitting you for a shit ton of damage.
What size shield are you using?
Large.
Okay.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
You want to have a barn door for sure,
Yeah.
but you're taking an awful lot of hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Have you seen this face? Got one eye.
Sure, Odin.
Oh, red and purple.
Whoa!
Well, this is...
That was like 3/4 health and like boom, 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 boom.
I got a couple.
Oh, I got this, guys. I'm at 8%.
And I'm dead right after it. All I do is heal Haze.
Kill and tag.
I mean, pick a mob and stun it, but after that, heal Haze. That's hilarious.
Oh,
Oh, right. It died. It hit you on the way down. That's so not good.
that was my fault.
Well, that's why you bring Pig.
I need to take this AoE spell off my bar.
Wesley
It's too
987
attractive.
said, font
They really
guy.
did a
Hey, how you doing?
Looks so good.
I don't think I've hit the applause button for the 7 or 8 people, 9 people, or whatever that have been here. So they're collectively.
I'd have to kick him from guild. Oh wait, I was told that out loud. Sorry.
Wesley 987 said, I'm on a 50
Man.
ranger, loving it killing dragons.
Yeah? Cool.
Well, I got 5 plat. You know, I can afford a couple of deaths, I guess. This is a very big dungeon, to be fair. That's a lot of purples and shit. I'm not going that way.
It all leads the same direction.
Oh, yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna pull this one lady. Everything's
Got
fine,
one
right?
coming up. 2 coming up.
Oh gosh.
Right in the back. Rude.
Got one on me. Got 2 on me.
Alright, got it.
There's my quick cast when I need it.
You kidding, right? Come on, Troika, what you got? It's just res sickness. Fight through it.
Ah, yeah.
Knock the shit out of her. She likes that. I probably should put,
I'd forgotten how much healer is whack-a-mole.
if you have heal over time, it's not so bad.
Oh, no, I know. There's all sorts of stuff and group heal and everything else. But at this level, it's just whack-a-mole.
Yeah. I'm trying to control it right now so you don't get so many big drops. It really depends on if the mob crits. Damn, this lady's tanky as shit. What is she, level 40? I have a 26% miss chance on this lady.
I got 40.
She's got to be around like 37.
Oh man.
It's hard.
He's level 28.
It's level 28?
Yeah.
Pretty damn high.
Or slash info space mob.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It'll
Little,
tell you-
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it'll tell you what level they are, their damage.
Oh, that is another thing to put in the what you didn't know about video.
Absolutely. Freaking awesome. Yeah, they do some stuff so right, and they just drop the ball on other stuff.
Well, then they haven't picked the ball up on everything yet, that's all. If enough of us tell them where they've screwed up, then, you know, they'll listen to somebody if it makes sense.
To kick out. Yeah.
Or that.
Until there's nobody left again. Dun dun dun.
I must admit though, it is stupid that it really does depend on who you talk to as a dev.
Yeah. Well,
How
okay, that is in part because we're not dealing with professionals here, that's all.
Well, I mean, if you get the professional asshole.
I was going to say that.
Okay, now, I know you've played the game a lot there, Hayes.
A little bit.
I was just going to say, you do know that there is a detaunt attack as well that you can use?
Yes,
for when your health goes down to 15% and things like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought I'd point it out. You could include that in that video of things that people need to know, you know.
Did you know that the detaunts on this server don't work? You
No.
get the defensive bonus, but you don't get the detaunt effect.
Okay.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's only a detaunt because you're not taunting anything.
No. It's supposed to actually remove taunt from you. If you use a detaunt, like everything drops aggro on you almost immediately. Great. So if the other thing was hitting stuff, or if the Rune Master was hitting stuff, I could just shift all the aggro to them.
Yeah.
If I needed to.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, if I have block on you as a tank, I'm controlling. Well, the theory is I control my healing. You know, because I'm taking too much damage, I can detaunt, get the damage off me, and
Yeah.
get more control of the fight. Like balancing DPS.
Yeah, one of those things that would make the game subtle.
Can we get by without not pissing everybody off?
Kind of depends on whether or not we can get Gentoo through first.
It's done really, really well.
It did.
What y'all doing with your Thid characters? You just gonna leave them there until they get cap realm rank?
I'm gonna leave mine there until the server dies.
Yeah, I'm pretty much just going to have mine running around in there.
I'm going to leave mine there, and I'm going to leave mine there until I decide whether or not I like playing Shadowblade on this server, and then I'll level them up or leave them there.
Did they ever decide to make your realm rank account wide?
No, I don't think so.
No, I got two
Okay.
characters I had to get the realm rank for.
Because at one point they were discussing making your realm rank account wide.
Yeah.
I hope they don't.
No, because the classes have different potential to get realm rank, and sometimes that's annoying, but I would think if you're going to get realm rank on a class that's really hard to get realm rank on, you want to have it that way so that it means something, right? Like,
I'll tell you what means something. I can't see around this damn troll.
a realm rank 12 Shadowblade has played well and played a lot and everything else.
I think I'm hitting the one that you're hitting. Do I have a T-taunt yet? Let me take a look. I probably do.
Yeah?
I think it's temper.
back
Yep, it
weapon.
is.
Yeah, temper.
Killing ads. So.
Alright. I'm tempering this mob. He's enjoying it.
Now,
APR0
oh,
Shaman stuck as a healer, I laughable. Love my hot Reagan.
yep. Well, I'm actually on as a healer. But we have 2 shamans here as well.
I'm
Nope, only one.
just casting Blade Turn on Hayes.
Uh-huh. God, he's getting hit that much and you're hitting him with blade turn?
It's almost like he's wearing, I don't know, socks as armor.
It could be.
They're dirty socks. So the
Terry
enemy is
cloth
disgusting.
armor. Yep.
Your armor's
Oh,
like
level 28
yellow,
mob.
isn't it?
No, it's all purple right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Sock hat, yeah. Back to the hand socks.
Yes. Oh, wrong one. That doesn't help any. There.
Remember the good old days in World of Warcraft when you were spoiled by the UI that had an aggro meter and the target of my target?
Oh god, that thing was stupid. Oh, let's see who's done the most damage in the group. So I go, oh, shut up.
It's the tank. It's always the tank. The
Only
good old days of World of Warcraft.
I played
Hugging the
Warcraft in beta and for the free month because I paid for it, and then decided I didn't like it at all.
Second.
My dad hated it.
You
He said it was too cartoony.
played it. You played it for the free month because you paid. What?
You buy the program. It comes
Oh,
with
I
30
see.
days.
Zero Sid. Capping
Yes.
HIV population would be
You
a
know
bonus.
what's gonna be sad?
What?
Is Diablo 4. Because Blizzard's gone through a lot of shit lately. Since
Yes.
like D3. And now they've lost all of China's player base.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there was a bad deal that they couldn't renew. And they couldn't arrange an agreement with China, so they shut China's cutting off Blizzard's access to their player base. So
Thought
all
that
the
would
games
happen.
that all the Chinese farmers are in are just going to disappear overnight.
Huh. That'll be interesting.
That's like 50% of their player base or more gone
Yeah.
across all their games.
See, I don't think this game ever had gold farmers, did it?
No, it had plat farmers.
Well, sure. But did it have very many? I don't remember it.
Bots. There's still bots to this day that will try to sell you plat.
Okay.
And if you're on the right server, the GMs will try to sell you plat.
Actually, that's what happened to, what's his name? Stumpy
Phoenix.
or whatever?
That's what happened to Phoenix.
Yep.
The guy was caught on the team selling people plat, and he just coded into them.
Yeah.
That's what happened to a guy here in mid. He used to run the raids.
Sounds like a good way to get sued by the company.
Well, in Star Wars Galaxies, they had a real problem with gold farmers, right? I won't say Chinese gold farmers because they were also from Vietnam and Taiwan and various other places, as far as I could tell. But they had a real problem with it, and they decided they didn't want to put up with it. So they came up with this thing called the Wardens Program and accepted people to volunteer to be a warden. There would be, I think, 3 or 4 wardens on each server. I was a warden on the server I was on there. And you could select a person who was trying to sell gold by spamming in public forums or anything like that, highlight them, and you could completely squelch their ability to communicate with anybody for 24 hours.
Nice.
And when you did that, a report was sent to the support for the game that included your name, the name of the person that was squelched, the last 20 minutes of any text conversations all of you had, and if you did it and you abused it, you got banned.
Oh, here he comes. That was quick.
She.
Spiders over there.
Oh, give me a second. I'm a Thane. I got this. I can get those spiders for us.
Oh, I don't want the spiders. Just him. There you go. You got it.
Second, incoming spiders. I don't want to do it on this one though, because I get killed really quickly.
Okay, let's do this. What is it? Mob info?
We're trying to make this quick so you guys can get to the BG.
Info space mob.
Yeah.
Info space mob.
Yeah.
How about info space %T? Haha, even better. Because I can use it on anything.
Oh, does it do that? Info space %T?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, too bad. It'd be easy enough to do it. Target the mob and type /info, right?
I mean, yeah, it would have been nice if they did %T. That way it would just automatically generate on whatever you're fighting.
That does not work.
Making it just info mob is fine too, because it's whatever you're targeting. Yeah, it's nice that they did that. Real easy to tell if the mob is overtuned.
Well, or whether or not your group is not going to be sufficient to fight this thing, right?
No. You still gotta try.
Level 20's in DF and you managed to make it down to Legion. Shall we go for it?
I tell you what, man, this thing is actually useful on an archer, because you can magically switch arrows.
Yeah.
I'll never get over how dumb that sounds.
Yes.
I don't like the new archery system. It's pretty good.
I was getting that impression. I didn't like it either. Never have.
Well, it levels like a caster now. You don't get just an increase of damage every time you level. You get an increase of damage when your spell levels up, which is every so often.
Yeah.
Not the way it should be.
No, because you don't get incremental damage.
Well, the thing I liked about the old archery system, aside from the fact that it was a little bit simpler and everything, was the fact that you could do plunging shots too. Little aggro mini spiders.
That was good. No, well, working on it.
Thank you for pulling the aggro off me.
I don't know. I got a lot of aggro on me. People are mad.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's not on me. So it's good. Oh, I leveled. Good.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought the experience was going to go much faster than this. This is weird.
Oh, it's much better in here. Getting like 0.3, 0.4 a kill. Especially on these purples here.
It's just a difference, that's all. You've got people that are more than 5 levels below you.
Yeah.
That's why.
Once you power level us up, you're fine.
What is the range in which, like, you take an experience penalty? Is it 5?
I think 5 is the max now on this.
That's too bad. That's one thing I liked about Atlas. You can catch up pretty damn quick if you were low level.
Oh, Celestius.
Was it Celestius? Did I say Celestius? I don't know.
No, you said Atlas.
Atlas.
Atlas I liked. Okay. I liked Atlas very much, but Celestius was like, we did some of our fastest leveling on Celestius.
I met you guys right after y'all left Celestius and came to Atlas.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good times.
Oh, hey Yum701. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey, thank you very, very much.
701 is now a follower.
I'll go that way. Let's go this way. we miss anybody? The quest is done, right?
Should be done.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm about to die. Big old heals. I just walked right into this. What a mess.
Yep. Oh, look, a meat grinder. I'll just stick my face in it.
I mean, I'm a Thane. I'm supposed to do that.
Yes.
I'm a Thane that can't tank. Oh, God. I missed my 37% evasion rate.
Right.
Can we get a level up on the tank, please? He's like super green.
Well, that's actually part of this, isn't it? You are tanking.
I'll say we lost our berserker, but I don't think we had one.
Yeah, Obrug. Obrug's here, isn't he?
Is he?
Yep.
What?
He's just not a troll.
Okay.
Harder to see.
Right here.
He could be. There's more than one definition of troll. Let's go.
And we have Coral here too, but he's not in the group. Is that the way we're going?
As hell. We're going back to the entrance, right?
To the entrance.
Okay.
Thanes are pretty nasty in RVR.
Dojo Gamer just found a radar group. He's a streamer.
Yeah. I have found
They're all
her.
over out there, man.
Well, they need to worry about that then too. The old live servers had code they ran to detect radar groups. I don't know how well it worked, but I do remember people getting banned.
You probably shouldn't admit that in broadcast. You'll probably get banned.
No. You can find radar groups if they're not very good. Like,
That's what Goro said. You probably shouldn't admit that in broadcast. It's being because you might get banned for even accusing. Yeah, it's weird here, man. Like it just depends who you talk to.
Yep, absolutely.
I think so.
Oh,
It's like dealing with a DMV. You get one a-hole and then the other one's nice.
lower level BGs, you mean? Yes, there are. And we could do those too, except we are scattered across too wide a level range.
Yeah, some other time. Well, I got my 14 twinked out for Claret, whatever you say it.
Claret, yeah.
Yeah, I got a twink there.
I call it clarinet. Don't forget to turn in your quests. Of defense, is that what I need? Block chance and health regen? That sounds pretty good. I'm not going to take it though, because I'm an asshole. See. Endurance and all
I'm
weapon
getting the
skills.
Mithrin of archery on this one, I think. Yeah. Sounds like yeah, go on then.
We'll go with healing.
I don't want the power one, actually, because I'm running out of power all the time. Fun fact, guys, you can hold shift right-click to replace any items. If you have a low-level item, you can hold shift and replace it with one of the ones in your inventory.
Okay, that might be better.
Pretty handy if you don't want to do it all.
I can't remember. Let's cancel and travel out first.
Slapping.
Okay.
I just hit 18.
Oh, good.
I suppose, I guess, leave it there. Let you guys go to Thid. It's already going 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
18, same as Hayes. Well, next stream, be there.
If you want, yeah.
If you follow some shit stuff, and there's people out there in the stream waiting for it, and that's so.
Yeah, that's true, but
I gotta get to bed
The
anyway.
audience, what they want.
Why don't you go to the battleground before and do the quests there? Because that's an easy level.
All the battlegrounds are full right now. You ain't gonna do any quests without.
Why don't we just run you round really quick and do the quests?
I'm in no hurry. You guys can go ahead.
I'm in no hurry either. I will just run you around. Those guys
No.
run around in the
I gotta
thing,
bounce,
and
guys. It's
I'll
late for
run
me.
you around
Yeah.
with my Xiaomi and stuff.
No, there you go. Ace is bouncing anyway. I'm logging out, so get your asses to fit.
Hit your face.
Have fun. Good luck.
I'm logging in on my Xiaomi now.
You
I'm
guys.
already logged out, so.
Well, I'm
Thanks-
logging in
thanks
on
for
my
inviting me
Xiaomi, and
to
I'm going
join
to
me
wait
here.
for you.
Better.
Yeah, you gotta think of the stream, man. Streamers don't want to watch the people.
That's
level
right.
with
Think of the
characters.
stream. No. It's whatever's fun, man.
For them.
Well, yeah,
Go
sure.
ahead.
Sure.
I see you guys playing Fid too. so-
Who else needs leveling anyway?
NAPR0 said
Nobody.
arrows waited a lot.
Is it just you,
Then they
or
got rid of
Yeah,
arrows
just me,
with
as
their
far as I
different
know.
damage type for
what,
magic.
what are you?
Yeah, they
18 and
they
1
changed
buff,
that
19
prox, and
tomorrow.
I didn't like it either. What's that?
Yeah. So if you come in now, I will level you on my shaman.
It's still gonna take a while, man. We're already. I'd rather just watch the stream. I want to see Fid. I don't want to. I don't want to go in there at level 20 anyway without any gear. I
Only
gotta,
for archer classes.
so it'll
All
take
others
another
still
2 hours
use arrows
before I'd be
slash
able to even
axes
go
and
in
have
there.
appropriate
Yeah,
weights.
So I'd have to-
take 2 hours.
Well, I'd have to go get my gear. I'd have to make it. I'd have to stat it. So yeah, but just go. I'm better off waiting until tomorrow.
Fine. I will log out on this guy. I got him to level 13. That's cool.
Am I right, chat? There's 21 of you out there. Let's see some RBR. The boys kick some butt. There'll be plenty of time for me to play with them later.
It's nicer to have you with us.
I know. I'll be there later.
Okay, well, I'll be back on my Shadowblade in just a sec. And then I'm-
NAPR0 said different arrowheads.
Well, we used to have different arrow types you had to keep in your quiver, and you would select the type that you wanted, and they did different damage types, and that's fine. And you had plunging shots. If you were on top of a keep, you had greater range because your arrows would go greater range.
For ranger
With-
/ scout / hunter, it's a spell for damage type.
Yeah.
For all others, it's still traditional.
But the spell
As I'm aware,
is
Bob,
direct.
that-
Yeah.
I believe that is embedded in the game now, though. So if you are up higher, it doesn't matter whether you're using a spell or an arrow or whatever, it will go further.
I don't know. Do you think so? I don't think it does.
Well, with throwing axes, it does, for sure.
Well, maybe they've changed the formula here, but that was the problem before.
Well,
Was
throwing
Okay, America.
axes are going to be on the old system.
right. That's true too.
Throwing axes aren't archer class. It's not on the new system.
I'm going to be back in a junk food.
NAPR0 said
Just a sec.
Nods.
I wish a Shadowblade could put poison on his throwing weapons and throw it at people.
Right. Oh man, there's 21 of you out there.
Yeah,
Go
it's a
you
good crowd
folks.
out there.
Thank you very much.
I need to AFK a second.
Yeah, I'm going to go take a quick
Come
bio
back.
and get a coffee.
Already.
I'm going to be in the BG.
Seriously, Jake, you should come on and just let me level you up.
Why, don't you want to go play in the BG?
I'd sooner level you up so we can all play in the BG together.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna be able to do nothing at 20. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
You know that. We'll get it to 24.
That'll take longer than that, bud. Trust me, I did it earlier with some.
I don't mind taking all night.
Oh no, we could do it later on. Maybe after the stream, me, you, and Big Point
Okay,
do
that's
stuff.
that's fair. Okay.
Yeah. I didn't plan on quitting when the stream goes down anyway. Out of Charlie,
Outline.
I want to play with you for a while, so we'll do that after stream. You gonna hang for a while after stream, Big Points? Oh, that's right. He's AFK. I'll ask him when he gets back.
I have so many pots to put on. It's crazy.
Hey, Genty, what is it for the heroism pot? I'm at 800 and I still don't have it.
Oh no, it's 1001.
Oh, is it 1100? Okay.
Yeah, 1001, it will be red to you.
Okay.
It's pretty easy to make, though. It's just the superior buff pots. You just have to make them all. I think it's like 88 gold, I think it is, to make everything. Or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, man.
Ah, that's it. I'm taking my top off. I'm too warm. This is not good.
Start up your OnlyFans.
Too warm, man. We got like almost a foot of snow here.
It's basically about freezing here. It's not too bad.
Well, I've overclocked my computer slightly, so it's keeping my room nice and warm now.
Uh-huh.
I'm at a steady sort of 35 degrees, which is quite nice.
So who's outline?
That's probably big points.
Okay. And AFK. Okay.
This will be the first time I shall be using this in
NAPR0
anger.
said,
Hello.
I'm here for this. 100% better watch 254 HIBS taking over the world.
I think I'm either going to have to change my trousers or do them black. I think. Because they look pink.
That's a good question. Can't type to answer the question, but Thidranki has 36 people in it.
There's lots of mids.
10 of which are mids. So, the 36 may also include everybody, but the who may not include people that are not. Or maybe the 36 doesn't. We have another Shadowblade and a Scald that wanted to join us, but I kind of think we want to sneak around on our own at our own pace, right?
Somebody's doing an HOH. Shit.
What's that?
Somebody's doing an HOH raid.
Hmm.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Oh, yeah. Got to switch my...
coffee and 4 Oreos.
Oh, well. Guaranteed victory.
I noticed the 3 bosses we'd killed for that quest of reset if you don't get them all in one go.
Okay.
I guess I got to drink all the pots now.
What have I typed in there?
So you could take
Back
them all
in the
in
day,
one
Scout
go.
had the longest range over magic / other snipers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Scouts were really annoying. Back in the day, I was playing a fragile caster and getting killed by scouts all the time.
if they'd at least remove the timer from reuse while you're in the PK or in a city or whatever.
Or just have the realm dude go, oh yes, here you go, have some baby buffs.
Yeah,
Nope.
Even better.
Cellini's gone renegade.
Did he?
A new renegade force led by Cellini has been spotted in Ilinvanen.
You traitor.
Anybody else coming? Anybody else who can?
Should have more than 4, I thought.
That's what I thought too.
Didn't you have like 5 or 6 the other day? Without me?
Mm-hmm.
As I've now got no buffs. What's going on? Come on. Buffs. Buffs, 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 buffs.
Arbor, you're Avenal?
Yeah.
Avenval?
Mm-hmm.
Got no buffs?
Nah.
Why?
Well, I've
Is
got
there
a
nothing
couple.
in the house vault?
There's loads in
Rorbk
there.
said, Yentus top
Is
is
there?
coming off.
At least grab some
Where
more
is the
pens, if
donate
nothing
button?
else.
That's what I said. He should start up his OnlyFans.
Yeah, I mean, yours is going great.
Barbecue said, and I quote, Gentu's top is coming off? Where is the donate button?
N8PR0
Tell you what,
face with tears of joy rolling
you
on the
would
floor
definitely
laughing.
donate. Definitely. For me never
Old One
ever to
Gaming
do it
said,
again.
LOL.
We need the OnlyFans for the
Then again, I think I do have a really nice set of moves. So, you know.
an OnlyFans for the stream snipers.
That's it. Yep.
So they got to donate if they want to come stream snipe us.
Pod, don't forget to put your buffs on.
I have.
Where's your strength?
Elixir might.
Bad font. Strength.
Invigoration. Shard skin. Deafness. And Breath of Leviathan.
Just it. Okay. I've got strength, dex, con, might, deafness.
Okay.
Shard skin, health regen, speed.
But see, those weren't in the guild house when I went there.
Okay.
So I will get some if I need them.
I will make some more. I'll take all the stuff that's in the vault, I think. Or I might even make a character just to hold stuff. That might be a better idea.
I remember people doing that. Have a character named Mule.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Had some myself.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Quan.
God damn.
There seems to be a few people here.
Shall we go take a look and see where the people are?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're already out there.
Mm-hmm.
I think we just wait for Arbor, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm coming. It's like trying to sort these out.
Oh, it's okay. We can go out and get killed before Arbor gets here.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you're just going to go out and get killed anyway, so...
Yeah. Okay, but that's the thing about playing a stealther until you get higher realm rank and really learn the class.
Only if Scald could stealth.
Yeah, it's not like being a minstrel, eh? You run at a brick wall until you get really good at it.
What
Really
have
hard
you got
to
your stealth on?
What have I got my stealth at?
That's what I said.
Yeah, 19 plus 5.
Okay. You seem to be going a lot quicker than me. You might just have smaller legs.
Oh, no, I also have Master of Stealth 1.
That gator
That's
jerky?
No, not gators. No, just regular beef jerky. Well, no, honey garlic beef jerky, because they didn't have regular beef jerky, but, you know.
Look at you gimping along.
I know.
Apparently you're
Yeah.
not worried about stealth.
Mids.
It's just so slow.
Mids.
Yeah, that's what I said. The thing is that
we should hang around these guys because somebody's going to try and kill them.
That's true. But then
We can head over to the bridge since we got a stealther with no stealth.
Ooh.
Say what? Arbor, did you forget something?
No.
Oh yes, it's
Or are the dots on the map just completely wrong?
no,
No.
they're completely fine.
The dots on the map are the quests.
No, I mean the party dots on the map. Because
Oh,
according to
they're-
my map, you're over here.
Ridlin said,
So I guess
I
not.
can't.
We are
My
heading
hunter is
to
only
the West
LDL 10.
Bridge.
Well, you need to level them up. Come on.
Right, if you slow down just a little bit there, Mr. Font. Right, now go. I'm going to be just behind you.
Okay, where are you guys at?
We're going towards the West Bridge.
Yeah, the dots on the map are absolute garbage for where
Yes.
the rest of the party is.
Just coming to the entrance of the mid bridge on the mid side, not the keep side.
Okay, I'm behind you a little bit.
Yeah, are you over by the lake there?
Yeah, I'm by the lake.
Okay.
Somebody said something about staying near the mids that were fighting there.
Okay. Avenval is here. What's your stealth at?
I think mine's 15.
Okay. It's not the end of the universe there. Or not the end of the world or whatever. But you are going to get spotted far sooner.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, just let
Yeah.
him go first.
Well, I was gonna have to have some bait.
Yeah, if you let Mr. Arbor go first, and then I'm after you.
Check it up. You're coming last is what you're saying.
You know, I can come last.
Well, usually first, but I don't mind coming last.
Of course, it's all a complete letdown if there's nobody here.
Wait. What's Renegades? There's a fourth realm option.
I haven't figured out exactly what the Renegades thing is. It's a thing you can do on Aelin Vannon. I'm not sure if you can do it anywhere else.
Where you can
Is
kill
that
your
somebody
own team.
subscribe? Woohoo!
Cool.
Congrats, bud.
Hibbs got the CK.
Welcome, whoever subbed.
Yeah.
I gotta go and look and make sure. At least acknowledge them. Warbound. Nice, man. Welcome to the club.
I mean, probably the most action is going to be down in the corner.
Yep.
We are. That's true. No, we can't climb up yet, can we? Because we
There's
haven't.
somebody-
No. Thidranki is one level
Somebody
too
coming out
low.
The entrance. CK entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Lyricking out there. He's buffing all the guards.
He's gonna be coming out. I bet you.
Ghibli or Gibile or something.
Probably your latest subscriber.
Can you shoot him?
We don't have an archer here.
Yeah, we do. We've got a hunter, haven't we?
No.
No.
We are hunterless.
I thought Arbor was a hunter.
No posts. No posts.
No, I think you're thinking of Dory.
Dory was a hunter.
Dory should be on here soon,
Now.
I think.
Yeah.
So any
Tig.
second, whenever you
All right.
mention Dory, he appears.
That's it.
All right, Tig, I'll bring one of my guys with the fire horse to Muarn there. You can check it out. He wants to see what the armor looks like on the fire horse.
The fire horse is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
my favorite.
clear up top. Let's take some.
Oh, look. There's a full group.
Oh, that's me.
Mids.
There.
Let's get
Oh,
'em. Oh.
damn. I mean, not that I actually want to fight a full group. That would go badly.
Quite a full group.
Oh, I would too, but it would go badly.
We just
Well,
have to
you
kill.
just-
Aim
Try
for the
to
healer.
follow him. Try to follow him and pick off one of the casters or something.
Yep.
Just everybody murder the healer. That would
Wait
really
until
piss
they
him off.
wait until they get a good pull and
Yep. Then
then
four
gang Okay.
4 backstab 2s.
Gotcha. Oh, from the side.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Getting shot. By a lot. Oh, it's a minstrel. Yeah.
Great.
Stealthing.
There's a minstrel and a thingy.
And a scout.
What's it called? Scout, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably a 3-man team. Right there.
Yep.
Dude, this armor looks thick. How much you want for this, Tig? What do I owe you?
Keep in mind, Tig, he's stacked.
No, I'm broke, dude. Well, who can make them?
300 gold.
Who can make them, though? What class or whatever? Or
We're up here, Font.
I'm gonna say leatherworking, maybe?
Can't see a damn thing.
Up here next to the tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's in leatherworking. 1,000 leatherworking. So you can make them. All sample bags.
here, take 500 for it. Spend it on whatever you want. Maybe make one for somebody else who ain't got the money for it. That wants one for the fire horse.
Get him, Font.
Ah, they're getting me too.
Yeah, that's awesome, bud. Thanks. That is sick.
There's somebody else coming up too.
Oh, quit doing that. Stupid. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like it just like this.
No, they were jerking back and forth to try and screw up stuff landing, I think. Healer.
Well, they were super twinks because we have decent gear. And they took me down, then took you down.
Yeah, I don't know if I got anything happen with the minstrel there or not. But yeah. Wish they'd cut the delay in drinking potions.
Yeah.
I know it's limited by the animation, but it's somewhat annoying.
21 and be done with it. 20 heroism pop. Be done with it.
SGT_NOS said, everyone playing Eden.
Then all you gotta do, use
Official
the dex and
servers not
quickness and
popping?
strengthening.
That's right. What is that? Sergeant Nost. Welcome, first off. Well, I can't speak to the official server because I haven't been there, but everybody I've, not recently, but everybody I've talked to has said that it's just not happening there the same way.
Thank you for the follow N8PR0X.
Hey! Thank you very, very much.
N8PR0X is now a follower.
The population is currently here, basically. It's not... I want that one there, and I want this one here.
I want to see what them look like on my own.
It's not that it's guaranteed to stay here or anything like that, but so far they're doing a pretty good job. Let me do server info here.
I'm out near the pond.
We have 779 players on right now. That's 293 albs, 259 mids, and 227 hibs, and then 27 people in Aelin Vannon. Of those, 150 are in Battlegrounds. You can level up in the Battlegrounds here. They've added new dungeons that never existed before. They've done a lot of quality of life things to help improve it. So it's actually a pretty good version of DAOC, even though it's got things that need to be addressed still. But they've done a pretty good job.
Look who's bitching in the advice channel.
Yeah.
That guy that was in Nessie's lair.
Yep. I was just typing that.
Yeah, see, and then he's camping that mob on people so they can't use it. That's not harassment. You can't sit there and camp a quest mob like that. You have to let other people.
You can't kill steal in this game, right?
Yeah, well, we don't really consider quest mobs as skill stealing, so everybody gets their quest. I mean, you're right there at a main one. You know, you're at a main boss that everybody needs.
N8PR0
shared
said,
credit.
kill it.
So I don't consider it kill stealing from them going in there.
No, but it's not really a thing you can do here. If I attack a mob and you attack a mob, we both get experience from doing it, or if we both kill a player, we both get RPs from it.
The tag gets the loot drop.
Yeah, he gets all the loot.
Okay, yep.
The guy's saying he's been in there for hours already today. Damn.
N8PR0 said, don't chase.
Man, he screwed that up.
One thing to note here, Naprox, we have a 5-minute delay, as it says at the top of my stream there. So it's really a disjunct between chat and the response time. And I'm sorry about that to everybody out there. But anything less, and we get stream sniped. And at least here in Midgard, the one RVR BG leader we have that's doing anything, Polimo, has said you have to have a 5-minute delay, period. So best to get used to it, but it's kind of annoying when it comes to streaming. Your buffs are falling now. Well, you know, I got 7 minutes on run, and the rest are 17. I'm okay. Just don't have them all, because...
Saddlebag. I want to put a saddlebag on and see what that looks like.
So what's this armor you got there, old boys?
Oh, it looks sick. Tig, Tig, can you take a screenshot of me and put it in Discord, and then they can look at it quick? Pretty please. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. That way they don't have to leave the BG. They can look at it quick.
Yep, sure.
We're split up, guys.
Okay.
We're still on the bridge.
Okay.
Got to check bridges. Look how many times we ran into that poor Lurie last time.
Thanks, Dick.
3 or 4.
It's on top of the bridge every time we checked.
Should we check the corner down there?
I was going to cross Hib Bridge and then head over to the deserters area.
Al Bridge or Hib Bridge?
Well, whatever we're on here, Al Bridge.
Al.
When you get a chance.
Hal Bridge.
The Hal Bridge, that's it, right?
Yeah, Hib Bridge.
As opposed to the Albernian Bridge and Hidgard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tig posted in general what I look like with my horse looks like with the armor on.
Okay, I'll go look in general.
Awesome.
Yeah, the heavy stuff does look good.
I gave him 500 gold. Here you go.
Stealther.
What would you sell that to somebody for? Like if we were going to sell them?
Shoot, I didn't put my swim pot on.
I did. They did, though.
Yeah. They're running for the keep.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They turned the moment they could stealth. Now they're running for the keep so that...
There's another one.
Another one. This one's almost down.
Keep it up, guys. She's good. Keep it up.
There's
Keep it
more
up.
coming around the corner. I can't tell what they are.
That's that same dude, I think. Yep.
I'm dead.
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Yep. That's okay. It was a good fight until that point.
They're still going on about camping in the advice.
Oh yeah, man, people get pissed.
Dude, like, what gear is worth that much camping from Nissy's?
Yeah, I know.
6 hours. Somebody said he's been in there 6 hours straight.
It's always in there.
The thing is, how much money could you farm somewhere else, go to the bazaar, and buy whatever the item is? Right? I mean, I blew a ton of money already just equipping this character here without really thinking about it. If I thought about it, I would have done what Big Points said and gone to various sites and bought the gear from there, right? Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which guy you buy the stuff from.
One in Fort Atla, right? And then, well, I'm talking about this level stuff. One in Fort Atla and then weapon in Svacid or something, or Vinsal. I don't know. I don't mind blowing the money to get a character that's fun to play every once in a while. Okay, that won't be better than anything that I have.
Don't forget to use your swim pots, guys.
Yeah, I
Yep.
did this one.
Just did that.
Yep, I completely forgot it.
N8PR0 Sid, E/blushes.
No. See, I've got this scorecard system set up. Where is it? There. I haven't forgotten any of those yet or done any of those things yet, but it's always possible. That's sort of a running joke because Gentoo joked about having a scorecard and seemed to be trying to make sure he checked all the boxes. So who we waiting on? Outline?
I'm already out here.
Oh, where are you?
I headed straight
it.
south. I'm on the hill straight south of the PK.
Okay.
I was just going to swim across the water.
Yep.
It seems like Alb has a lot of action there near the water, near their pond and bridge and stuff. So
Says I can't put a saddlebag in the party spot.
Sweet.
No, isn't the saddlebag got its own spot?
No, you just have active, armor, barding. I thought a saddle would go in the barding. Nope, I made a front left saddle and it doesn't work. It just says you cannot put the left front saddle bag in your active barding slot.
Huh.
Would I put a little guy in there and he does barding for me or something?
Does it not go as part of the other bits?
Yeah, maybe you add it to the barding.
I'm sure you can actually put stuff in your horse's saddlebag. So you can have like 500 I don't know, trebs and stuff like that you could put in it because it doesn't weigh anything because it's in your horse.
That's why I figured I'd put the saddlebag on. I could put a bunch of shit on my horse, and then even when he's on summit, he'd still have all my stuff on him.
Yeah.
But it's not working. It just says you can't put a saddle in the barding spot.
Maybe not yet. But you can put barding on, right?
I don't even know what barding means. I don't know nothing.
That's
to put in
a
there.
barding is horse armor.
Well, the armor don't go there. The armor goes in the armor spot, so.
Oh, then they're using barding as the, old knights' horses sometimes had like cloth covers over them with fancy designs and stuff like that.
Oh.
That should be the barding then. But it should originally mean horse armor as far as I'm concerned.
For your horse.
Yeah, basically.
No, I'd rather keep the armor look that I have then. Never mind. Maybe they'll fix that in the future. Because right now you only got 4 slots to put stuff on your horse.
Yeah.
Actually, you can't even put it in the spots. It won't work.
BG players 20 to 24. I got a Spirit Master, Spirit Bender, rigid padded
Oh
jersey.
yeah. Active armor and barding.
Hold up, guys. I'm a little bit behind you.
Where are you?
I'm not going to say that. I am just behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll stand here.
Paddle.
I'll advertise for you. Maybe somebody will ask, how do you get that? Buy plat from the guy right behind me.
Okay.
I was going to say, it might be worth going over to Hibside.
Might be. I wanted to cross in front of Albion here, see if we find anybody to fight, and then go straight over to where the deserters are and see if there's anybody there.
Yeah.
But if there's nobody there, then let's try the Hibs. I just thought I would look to see here, too, if there was anybody leveling at the Alb Pond. But I don't see anybody.
Nope, they're all on their twinks.
Yeah.
We can't exactly say anything.
Yeah, too much.
I'm not on my twink. I'm not fully capped out. I've got one of my resist that isn't full.
This map really isn't updating, is it?
No, we're still in the water at the moment.
Yeah.
That's why I had so much trouble finding you at the start there.
Oh,
Ooh, what's
It's
that?
an Avalonian.
okay. Now it'd be
On me,
nice to have
Garrison,
thrown
on
weapons.
me. Where I am.
I don't see you. I was almost on the Avalonian.
East.
See where I am? He's over here.
What, stealther?
Yep, right round where I am.
Okay.
Wonder if he's part of.
Just look round for him. He's around here somewhere.
Probably headed back to the keep.
Beauty. One ping only.
Such a good film.
Love that movie. Love the book.
Based on a true story, but not really. 'Cause it was a
Based
warship.
based
Not,
on Tom Clancy having gone to the premiere of a tabletop warfare game called oh God, what was it? Harpoon, named after the Harpoon missile.
We've only got 3 people here.
Yep.
Where's everybody else?
I'm headed towards the bridge.
Okay, we'll go towards the bridge.
The
Ridlin
Avalonian was
said,
headed towards
going
the
to
bridge.
jump
If he
on the
gets
hunter
ganked
and
by somebody
trialing
else,
him
maybe
up
we
a
can
bit.
come in.
Yeah. Hunter can be fun. Hard to play well, and you may find that your stealth isn't sufficient, really. You've got to be very cautious as a hunter. But you have the advantage of a pet that can track somebody down and be a real irritant in a fight. Instacast pet, once it's on their heels, just start backing up so it's behind them. And try and get them to slow down so that you can back off and shoot them. Not the same way you can do it with a scout, mind you. No slam. I liked Hunter on live. Actually, it's probably my highest realm rank character on live. If I think about it, I think I've got a realm rank 5 or 6 or something like that. I never spent that much time RVRing.
My first round rank 5 was a scout.
Yeah.
Hey, Tig, if you're bored, I'll give you 1.5 if you make 3 more of these for Gen 2 big points and font.
What's he about how to make one?
You already know how. I can show you in 2 seconds. You just showed me. If you want to just make your own, then never mind. because we could also make it. If not,
here-
I know Font can't, so we'll make his, and we can
Here-
make big points.
Near the Alb.
Actually, I'll just do that.
Near the Alb Bridge?
Tent.
Tent.
Between the ponds. Between the ponds and the tent.
Where the hell have they hidden their tent? Must be on the other side.
Go to the left-hand side of the pond.
Yeah, doing that.
Stealther.
What pond?
Got one. Yep.
There's loads. Don't. Too late.
No, not too late.
He fucking rooted me.
That one's down.
So much you guys play that stinking Necro or OP.
Except
Not so much anymore.
whole group of mids running through.
Yeah. It's okay, I can re-poison.
I killed somebody. Woohoo.
Grats.
He rooted me though. Little shitbag. What is that thing? Your movement speed while hidden is increased by 25%.
Yep, after you get a killing blow.
Yep.
That's interesting. Okay.
That's cool. It's pretty neat.
Let's see, you can get away. Which is good. Okay, now I was going to check something here. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I redid some stuff. I need to check that.
Maybe we should head.
Bang.
Yep.
Not there.
It'll be cross the water.
Sure.
Swim across.
He's going to be going
In
that way.
here. I'm just testing stuff here that I want to make sure it works. Not if I spell it wrong. Yeah, okay, that works. And bang, hello.
Hello there.
Yep, that works. Okay, good. I was afraid I'd broken those.
If you guys got some points, get Mastery of Stealth.
Yeah, I got first mastery of stealth. I haven't looked to see what other points.
Where's the big monster?
He's running. Right there he is, coming over the hill.
Just coming.
That's disgusting.
There's Lyrkin standing right up there. He went inside.
That's a lot of guards. Oh my god. Look at them all.
Well,
That's okay. There's Midgards here too, right?
Yeah.
But yes, I agree. Come on. Die already. Wow, that's still a lot of guards. I never thought about it. Can healers heal this guy to keep him upright?
Yes.
Is anybody? I mean, not us, obviously, but...
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
God, there's still a dozen guards there.
The guy's AoE in the siege giant from the top, so don't even go anywhere near. You're gonna get blown up.
Uh-oh. Alright, we get a free level, looks like. do that to this.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me turn off XP. Has everybody got XP turned off?
Yes. I'll make sure of it, but yes.
Yeah, I'll do it again anyway. Just
I know I had XP off.
Your XP flag is off. You will no longer gain experience points. Good.
Yes.
Yeah, there's people healing the giant.
Good.
Too bad we can't climb walls.
Man, it would be amazing if we could climb walls.
Yes, it would.
The door's down.
Holy shit!
Strange religion.
It's a bit like that mouse cheese. Emmental cheese. It's holy cheese.
Yeah, man, cut down on the swearing, man. This is family friendly around here.
That's right.
Now that I'm a mod in both, I gotta force the rules more.
Over here in the corner.
Knock, knock, knock. Avon calling.
He's headed up.
What is?
There's a guy that ran in, heading up to the top.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, get climbers here.
He's above the door.
Oh,
Saracen at the...
He's dead.
He is.
I think he might have died.
I think so.
Yeah, I got 1 realm point for it. Go, giant, go!
Make sure you all have your XP off or everything if you're all set, because this is gonna give you a level.
Oh yeah, let me just do my realm ability as well. I've got long wind.
Train.
Was it mastery stealth?
Yes.
There's a celt up top. I can't get to him. He's above the door. He's...
I don't think I can do 3. Ooh, I can. No, I can't.
What do you mean above the... What, you mean the front door?
He's above the front door, and it's got those small doors up top. He's like sitting...
He's on the top.
Like where you dump for the front door.
Yeah.
Top of the gatehouse.
Oh, yeah, I see him. Lurricane.
No, there's a celt behind us. See him? He's up there, right there on the corner.
There's an lurry.
He's an archer. He's trying to shoot down here.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by something. Don't know what.
It's Archer.
Archer, he's...
Yeah, I think there's an Archer above the door.
Gates at 15%.
You're too close to an enemy to hide. That's interesting.
Yeah.
He's above you.
Gates at 3. It's going to be down in a sec. If I'm not killed, I won't see it.
Front and make sure, or if he jumps down, you can get him.
Hello, Miss Gentoo.
Alright, find gear pile. Oh yeah, let's get that too.
Ah, no!
Did you grab it?
I missed it. Oh, damn it.
What's up?
Got killed outside trying to get to the door.
Oh.
So I'm going to miss it.
No, you won't miss it.
You'll get it right by the keep. Yeah, but you'd have to heal him a ton. I already tried that. I tried that in the 45 to 49 BT when I would heal.
Okay.
You get it?
Yeah, do we want to claim it?
May as well.
Go ahead.
I don't have no tower, so.
I don't even remember how. GC claim or something?
Yep. Slash GC claim.
Oh, it's already claimed.
Everywhere.
Somebody else got it.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, you did get it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Right.
Good job, guys.
Might be here. Somebody might be here.
There's
Yep.
definitely a lure still knocking about.
Yeah,
Yep.
there might be. Remember, everybody can climb up.
Oh no, I can't stealth while carrying a relic. Bugger.
Just put it down the toilet.
Light.
I'm dropping it then. I don't want no stinky relic. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, give the dude your coins for Thidranki.
I don't think you get anything for him, do you?
No. Maybe.
I have no idea.
At least got like 1 realm point per coin or something.
There we go. Oh, cool.
I think you get
7
XP.
realm points. What the hell?
Oh, okay. Well, that's worth
You
it.
got
then.
realm points.
Yeah, I got 7.
Woot.
What, for
How many
handing
did you
coins
give
in?
him?
No, I didn't get anything for handing my coins in.
Oh.
I just thought I'd make you all run in and go, oh, let's get some realm points. It worked really well.
It did.
But then I was like, nah, I can't really have them running all the way up to the top.
Yep, nothing.
Bad.
There is a relic up there. We could pick that up and leave it somewhere else.
You could, but you can't stealth with it.
That's kind of ironic.
Like my brain. It's ironic.
Well, no, I thought back in the day, one of the things that, like, there was 2 tactics for moving the relic. You either gave it to a stealther and they snuck it cross country, or you gave it to a scald and they ran with a bunch of other scalds cross country and, you know.
Did we kill that archer that was in here?
No.
No.
Let's go find that archer.
He
Okay.
stealthed, and I assume he jumped off.
I bet he didn't.
I wouldn't, considering he can't climb. Like nobody can.
Dude, this looks so awesome, the horseman. Now when I'm not playing, I'm just going to stay logged in on my horse. Never log out again.
Don't be doing that.
They don't care about that if you're sitting chilling. Okay, I'll go sit in Jord there by the anvil. I'm crafting.
I don't see no stinking archer.
Here, we got another.
Oh yeah. I've got him.
Where?
It is. Shit.
Take a plat. That way, in case somebody else would need one sometime and they ain't got the money in the guild.
Right. See where the gate is? He is on the right hand side of the gate, and he has got shit stealth.
Okay.
He's
I
just
see
jumped
you.
off the side.
Inside or out?
He's outside now.
Oh, that one looks nice next to us. Rock Lobster's got a different armor there.
Is he still stealth? Are you chasing
Nope.
him?
He's stealth.
I see him.
Do you?
Yeah. Wait, that's servant.
It says, yeah, it's Savant, yeah. We need to kill him. Yes. Ooh, he's running like a bitch.
He used his speed spell.
SOS.
He shouldn't have SOS now, surely.
No.
No.
his,
5 points.
What was
no,
it?
his realm ability, or not realm ability. His they get that speed spell in their buff line.
Ah.
Is it a ranger?
Yeah, ranger.
Okay, yeah, ranger. It's like a hunter does. Boost the
Okay.
speed.
Okay, that was smart of him. He ran me past the siege captain.
Never gonna catch him.
Pago
How's he still
doggo.
running
No.
at that speed?
I don't know, could have
Hey.
a speed hack. Speed hack
Telemi
too,
underscore
somebody.
Thank you
just
very
joined
much,
the shield
Shalini.
wall. Pogo Doggo.
Hey, Selene. There's been people out here with
Selene
speed
said,
hacks, so
it's 6 months.
just gotta watch
Thank
your
you.
stuff.
I died doing not paying attention. Selene, you killed me. Well done. Not really your fault.
Selene.
My fault.
Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 6 months, man. I mean, me and Fawn are, gotta be over a year now we've been together.
Yippers. Now, come on.
Hey, shoot me.
Yeah, it's been awesome, man. Just
Oh, yes. Many
growing.
pots. Yes, the guild is definitely growing.
So many cool
Oh,
people.
oh. I need to advertise. What am I doing here? For anybody who's curious, there's the Discord.
Here is a link
Stay
to
on
my
him.
Discord.
Stay on him.
We are, of course, playing on Eden, the free shard.
DAOC.net.
And if you want to watch any of the previous broadcasts, I post them all up
Here
on
is a link
YouTube.
to the old school gaming YouTube channel.
Nice, guys.
You got them?
Yeah, you'll not outrun the siege captain. All right, maybe
Well,
you will.
out of that one. Damn.
Put your swords away. You get stealth.
See, the thing is, I like playing
yeah.
stealthers.
What killed you?
So Lurie behind.
Lurie.
Where are you guys?
I'm just selling some stuff in the thing.
Oh, I could have done that. I guess I could qualify
Oh
as...
my god, that guy is
Good to
still
see.
in advice, whinging.
The one that was inside of it? Let me go see. I've been alt tab watching the streams.
No, the
Venom?
bloke from Nissy's.
And I've got... Oh, many resists. And my Envenom is
I was
capped
gonna try
anyway,
to
right?
avenge you, but I can't find that Lyrican.
We're both gonna end up with a 24-hour ban.
No, I only had like 10 hit points or something stupid, so.
He was a blue con.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if he was a Nightshade or a Ranger, but one of the two.
That was a Ranger, I'm pretty sure. If it's the same guy that I died fighting, running past the... Chasing him from
No,
the...
that was a different one. We killed that guy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, stupidly, he tried to attack right when we got aggro on the commander.
Right.
Is
Oh yeah, but right in
anybody-
the back. Now I'd be getting him right in the back, Jensen. Yeah, he would have never got out to keep because I'd have backstabbed him.
Yeah, well, I didn't realise I actually had backstab on my line. I haven't played this in anger really before.
What's that mean? Playing this in anger?
Yeah, you know, I played it against PvE mobs, but never against.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant played it in anger, like playing it pissed off.
Oh, I
So
always
R
do that.
68
I'm
That's-
so
that's
pissed
easy.
off
Hello.
all the
Hey,
time.
hello, Sarar. How you doing?
Hey, Sarar, hope you're doing well. Chat, hope you're all doing well too out there.
Now,
And
Sarar,
weekend.
just type this.
Hello there.
Only it's tied to whoever
Sarar?
does it.
Like you said, it's going to be 5 minutes till you hear it, so
That's true.
I don't hear any music on your stream either, Fawn.
It's running.
Right, where is everybody?
I'm near
Hell in a handbasket.
I'm still near the TK.
Oh,
I'm approaching the Hib Bridge on the Hib side.
I'm behind you. Still behind you.
Way behind.
Further behind you.
Yeah.
Way behind you. Sprinting behind you.
I'm at CK doors. I'm just gonna get the speed in case if I need it.
Yeah.
Stealthing right behind you now.
Gonna cross the hip bridge and come get speed too, because that's not a bad idea. Yeah, always. I always like that double axe icon that I got there, created. But you're about the only person that ever uses it.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
Doesn't really have a meaning for people, that's why.
What happened there?
Pees me off. I can't sub because of what happened with my card and stuff. And you get
Oh, that's okay, man.
theft and crap, but I'll get it back.
That's
Dude,
okay.
I think that's actually a really good thing.
Yeah, sure.
Well, one on the outbreak.
Yeah, you gotta kill him or else die. Because
We are heading really
there's two of
slowly
them there.
to Albridge.
Oh, perfect.
They're poisoned, so
Ouch.
there'll be a minute.
Really slowly.
Yes. Is it just one person on the bridge?
Two. There's two. There's a scout on top, and then there's a infill below.
Okay, are you fighting one of them?
I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
poisoned the scout and dropped
We
down.
will be just on in the water near the bridge.
I am on the CK end of the Al Bridge. If you want to come up that way, we can go across the bridge together.
Okay.
Don't forget your pot spray points. There you go.
I'm trying to work on it as I run out.
Yeah, I see you.
Oh, cool. I'm up to 660 followers.
nice.
Woohoo.
Yeah.
By the way, next time you're in Mulan, I got a gift for you. I got a piece of heavy armor for your horse.
Awesome.
Forgive you're the only one that doesn't have the skill to make it, so ain't
I
got
will
time,
get
so.
crafting at some point there. I just haven't done it yet. Okay, so Vernal's here.
You so won't. You are definitely doing a freaky.
I can go get some boost right now if you want.
Shoot.
What?
Somebody just
He's
ran
on
across the
mid-bridge.
bridge.
What's that? Sorry?
He's on mid bridge.
Okay.
Saw somebody run across mid bridge, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, up top on the top of mid bridge on the mid side. There's an elf.
Yep.
He was 3/4 health.
Yeah.
Sprinting
I
a
was
little
literally,
bit.
Like in the process of hitting stealth right when he got me.
Okay, coming across
That
mid bridge.
That was a wasted charge of pots.
Yeah, you go through a lot.
Somebody
Now.
just ran across our bridge.
Of course they did. Did that person stay up top there or not? Probably not.
Ah,
Oh, down below.
no, he's on the bridge behind you.
Yeah.
Right, there's an Avalonian in the water.
Good one. This person's pretty good at... Wow, did I get debuffed or something? I'm just caught. Great. Underwater?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back on mid bridge. I don't have a water pot on me. Unfortunately.
That bitches! I just absolutely murked that guy.
What bridge are you fighting on?
I wasn't on a bridge. I was near the CK.
Okay.
Come on. Die already.
Oh my god! Perforate artery perfectly, and I hit him for 418 damage.
I need heal pots. I have no hit points, but I survived. Oh no, I died from poison. I survived the fight. They killed me with 3 damage. Boom, dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making stuff like Gentoo too and putting the guild vaults so we always got pots when we come out here.
I got to learn how to make them and do all that stuff so I can salvage all this crap and make it myself too. And then you don't have to fill the guild vault. We need a 3rd vault probably, but you don't have to fill the guild vault with...
We just need the bigger guild place. We can get 3 vaults then.
Yeah, we need to go do some major Melmos farming.
Is there any stuff in the guild vault now?
Yes. I
Tons
believe
of
there is
stuff.
some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm now down to like 2 pots that work.
There's Nerid potions. I think there's...
I've got that. But yeah.
Might be con. I'm not sure.
They need to make the potions be bigger.
Yeah. Well, 20 charges a piece ain't too bad.
Well, you can get 30 charge. It just depends on what you get.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, well, now I know we're going to be stopping in here. I can actually make the 30 charge ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 charge is plenty if you're just like leveling. You won't go through a full 20 charge if you're just out doing quests.
It just kind of depends on what you die. You could buff up, run out to CK, die 2 seconds later.
Yeah, Gollum's defeated. It must have been stuck in the floor.
Well, that's what happened to me there. I got stuck on a wall.
So PA at this level is nuts.
Other side of Albridge.
It's not much of a...
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it?
Sorry.
It's that one elf, I believe.
Sarar68 said,
for you.
that mug is too big, I swear.
If I
Oh,
go
it's
crit
awesome.
poison,
You probably can't read it. It says genuine oil, refinery sealed, and then Harley Davidson motorcycle.
What were you saying?
I would say it's more like the intelligence one.
I was waiting.
That's no good to me because that's too high, right? Yeah. That's too low.
Yeah. Now, if I go crit,
That's better than
if I go
nothing.
crit spec and then venom spec, and don't
Definitely
put
want
nothing in the
that.
left axe at axe, will my axes still do decent damage with Garrett?
I just hit that guy for 418 damage with the PA. So,
What's your axe and left axe?
Here comes
Or
somebody.
weapons, whatever you use.
my
there's a
stats are 19 plus 5. I've got 21 plus 5 in crit strike. Left axe is on 12 plus 5, and Envenom's on 17 plus 5. Because that's all you need to go to in Envenom is 17.
But it depends on what you want. You can go 15. If you just want the poison, the level 20 poison.
Yeah, I've got the minor enervating poison as well. It's the one that their con is reduced by 55. So, I mean, that makes a massive difference when you're fighting someone.
Yes, it does.
Especially at this level, anyway.
We'll grab another one of those just in case.
Now he's going to run.
I'm going to jump down and follow them because I bet they get jumped.
Oh, can I use that one? No, I can't.
Unless they run straight in to the keep. Yeah, they're running into the keep. You guys getting back near the CK? Or are you sorting pots, Font?
I'm sorting pots at the moment.
I think Tig can make pots as well now. Actually. Yeah, Tig can.
I can make some of the level 20 stuff. Granted, it takes me forever because I don't have the crafting gear or anything.
I'll be back there in just a sec. Battlegrounds. No, that's outside the guild hall. That's not the right
Yeah,
spot.
They came now to go at this guy last time. Man.
So where are you guys?
We're
We're
at
at CK still, yeah.
Inside the CK?
Just
We're
outside.
running around.
Okay.
Bone dancer here. We're kind of following behind right now.
Okay, I'll come down to
Using
them.
him as live bait.
Yeah. That's
He's
got to be...
across. It looks like he's going to the deserters.
Okay, I will hang left.
Potatoes
So we're
au
sort of
gratin
near the
said,
front of the keep.
is Thid active?
Front door.
Who Thid? We have 10 mids in Thid. If I type in Battlegrounds, the server has a total of 21 people in Thidranki, so
Potatoes au gratin
almost
said,
half is mids.
ID join up for some Thid SB action if it's pretty easy to gear / craft.
It's not bad like it was on like difficult or expensive as much as it was on other servers. What was the way you were saying to do it there, Big Points? Go to Fort Atla and get the gear from there?
For what?
For templating for Thid.
I mean, you can get some stuff from there.
Yeah.
It just depends on how twinked you want to be.
Right. Okay. I mean, I spent probably a plat, 2 plats getting this character ready for this. I had 2.5 plat. I spent a little bit on some other stuff, and now I'm back up to half again. This character is
There's a lurry in the water.
capped on
Yeah, he just
strength,
jumped off.
capped on con, capped on dex, capped on quickness,
He has an underhill
He's
coming
capped
by.
on all my
Across
resists.
mid bridge.
Mm.
Oh, sure, I run the other way. And now you're at the mid bridge?
Lyric can come across mid bridge. Channer.
Oh, joy. So, I mean, this character is pretty decent. There's a percent or two off here somewhere that I could worry. If I was worried about it, I could figure it out. There are no general, like, universal buffs available from a vendor until you're 50. There are pots if you want to do the crafting. So I have, 5 or so running here. The crafting has some stuff to it to make it a little easier to how long do you think it takes to get level to the point where you can salvage?
Oh, gosh.
It doesn't take very long.
Couple hours.
Few hours? Okay.
3-4 hours
Right.
ish.
If you need some cash, I'll give you a plat so you can do it. It's only going to cost you about 400 or 500 gold max.
No, I got that on me. I'll have it by that time.
Yeah,
All right,
Thank
well,
you,
know,
but no
okay.
problem.
as long as you're selling everything.
No.
Screw you then. My money's not good enough.
This is Eden.
Said, Eden-DAOC.net.
If you have questions, come join the Discord.
Discord.
Ask questions there. I'm getting more and more people.
He definitely went northeast, so he's definitely going. He might actually even be going where the quest things are.
The quest is on the other side of mid tower.
Right.
If he ran, well, first off, he's way faster than us, so he's
Yeah.
halfway across the map by now.
I'm just coming to the mid end of the mid bridge.
Okay, head towards the Hib pond. We can see if there's anybody doing that quest there.
Okay, I'll cross the water and head that way. Looks like one of you is ahead of me anyway, doing the same thing.
Where are we heading? Towards mid pond or
Hib
Yeah.
Pond.
Heb.
we're going to hit pond first? Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hib Pond.
It's fun. Keep in mind too that this is the lowest server population by time. Like it's. Oh, did I not swallow my? I didn't. Idiot. This is the slowest
Somebody
or lowest
over here.
population time here. I'm trying to speak and think at the same time, and I can't do that very well right now.
Somebody in the water fighting. Hib Ponds.
Okay, just coming up over the rise.
The beetles are all aggro, that's a problem.
I'm trying to circle around.
And the water is so slow to move through. I can't see anybody. I could see the beetle getting damaged, but
Yeah, I'm trying to circle around to the other side.
It's
Can't see
definitely to
anybody.
the west. I definitely saw somebody go to a tree.
might be a stealth.
I just heard you talking about the battlegrounds. Earlier today, there was 203 people in Movic.
Right.
Yeah, the battlegrounds are becoming more popular than the big RBR.
Okay, I'm crossing through the center of the pond. I can see both of you guys on the outside.
I'm on the far side.
Left of you. Oh, okay. Yep. There's a guy near the tree. Just to your right, Big Points.
Got one. I think he's AFK.
Yep, that one.
No, he's backing up now. He's not AFK now,
Yeah,
but it's a little late. I'd feel bad about that, but I don't.
No, don't. That was the one that stabbed me when I had like 3 hit points or something.
Okay. What goes around comes around. That's the sort of place as a stealther I would go and park myself if I had to go take a bio break.
Holy shit! What mastery of stealth have you got?
2.
That's why you're running around like a mad thing.
Yeah,
It's huge.
Oh no, you've just killed somebody though, haven't you, as well?
Yeah, that's probably it true as well. Yep. Blood Rage. So I got 25% speed increase, and I've got Master of Stealth 2 when you've got 1.
I've got 2 now as well.
Oh, okay. Then it's just the kill thing. That's cool. I don't remember that before at all. That must be a local thing here to Eden, is it? Or is it something that they added later and I just never saw it?
Old Way Gaming said,
My
at
buffs
Potatoes
are
of
going
Breton,
off.
they're pretty much action in all the BGs 24/7.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. I'll just stick to outline for a sec. This is probably the worst time to see what the BG action is like, and there's still action.
Keep me covered. Just going to put my buffs on.
Okay.
Well, if you ever get overwhelmed, there's too many people, let me know. I'll start booting them. No, I'm kidding.
Thank you.
I just see the part on your stream where you're talking about how big we're getting.
Well, no, I mean,
No, I'm just messing around. I love you.
I
all,
know
man.
you are.
We
I know you are.
We all got a great community. We're all awesome. We can go through 3 people in HOH already.
Yeah. We've got 64 people offline, 30 people online, and 1 moderator, which would be you. That's verging on 100 people.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome, man. I can't believe it. So many great people out here. We get to play this 20-some-year-old game with you.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
say we head towards
I'm hoping
deserters.
we can play it for another
okay.
20.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, yeah, let's go deserters. Okay, turning right. Oh, 1L4. Hey.
Now, what is it in here?
2-4.
3.
A long time, that's for sure.
2-4. So you can
Yeah.
get some
Oh, okay.
ground abilities. My thought is I'm gonna let you guys do all your mastery stuff, but I'm just gonna throw everything into Viper, make my dots really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Viper like 5 points?
Yeah, but he can get it level 2 or ish or so in there, 2, maybe 3.
If you play that much, yeah.
Well, you know me.
He'll play that much.
I made it.
I mean, I guess if you're like playing in a big group or something, running around, it wouldn't be so bad. But
It's better solo, man. You get all the round points to yourself and everything.
Yeah.
Should try
You
going
get
in
all the
about
realm-
rounds at level 1.
you get all the realm
I'm
points,
just-
but you get less kills. So
I don't know. I just do the stuff myself. I don't need nobody's help.
Yeah. I mean,
There's no RAs
I-
out here to kick my butt.
yeah. I mean, I've done all mine solo up until now, so I understand. It's just when you're getting like 10 or 20 realm points, getting
660 followers and 21 subscribers.
yeah,
That is
definitely.
friggin' amazing.
I mean, unless you get.
Thank
it
you,
more, like,
folks.
Keep takes right here's Lyrican.
That's a deserter.
Gotcha.
Hit him.
Thanks for the 1v1.
How the hell did he end up this way?
No, that's a deserter.
Yeah.
That's a deserter. No, that's the roaming deserter.
Oh, it's a roaming one.
That
Right.
was a
That's the one.
mob.
Yeah, that's the ones that'll they'll mez, they'll heal each other.
They're nasty.
Yeah, those are the nasty ones.
Sarar68 said,
It's
I
for
got
Lurking,
his
he was
head,
lost
though.
on his keyboard.
Yeah,
I
got
didn't
ahead.
even melee.
Everybody get ahead from that?
Yep.
Talking about mentalists.
No, that was the roaming deserters.
Are you saying that was you, Sarar?
You Sarar. I didn't even melee. Stream
That
sniper banning. I'm kidding, Sarar.
That backstab 2 took him down to about 5% though.
Old Way Gaming said,
You were in front of him, though.
No, well, I stuck him and I hit him as soon as I ran through him. So I stuck, he ran through me because he was running straight towards me. And as soon as I spun around, I hit him. I guess as a stealther, it might not be as bad fighting them, especially one-on-one, but fighting those guys where they can see you, they'll see you, they'll sit there and kite you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the roving ones are worse, right?
Yeah, the roaming ones are worse. There's a furbog.
Furbog. Who's
I'm gonna take a wide angle if he's gonna come down the other side.
Not visible.
Well, just in case, I'll circle around wide.
They should be all set up when he
Oh,
runs.
he's
Oh,
running
yeah.
back down the hill. He's running that top rim, maybe pulling off.
Went to the far end there.
Here he comes again. Casting on somebody
Me, probably.
or something. Oh, he's a deserter.
That's a deserter.
That's a
Oh.
green deserter.
Damn.
You
I
guys
mean-
sat there and let him run past?
There's another one.
Get him. Get him. Oh, he uncovered me.
Wow, them dudes are pretty intelligent.
Look at how fast he's going.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, and there's another one going to be healing him now.
Dude. At least got speed hacks.
Where's the healer?
Over here.
Get the healer. He's full health.
He's running away.
It's running faster than I can at sprint.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
A,
crazy.
that's a downside because they always run at sprint speed.
Walk towards
I'm
me.
here.
Walk towards me.
Dang it, he took off.
Okay, this guy's running.
They both ran.
Yeah.
I'm right behind the healer.
There's
Got
an
the healer.
underhill
Come get the
companion
healer.
down here.
All right,
Come
go.
get the healer.
Come east. East, southeast. There's a lorry.
I'm more annoyed that we can't kill these
Healer.
things.
Healer's dead.
Good.
Nice, good job.
Oh, here comes another one.
Yeah. I'm gonna die here. Unless I'm remarkably lucky.
Oh, okay. There's an Alp Stealther and a Lurricane over here.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let's say leave me alone.
Now they're both on me.
That's the other one. Now they're on me. Dead. Those are nasty. I like
I'm out
it.
of endurance.
Th-
Yeah, they shouldn't be bouncing around like that. That's nuts.
Yeah.
That's a bit too extreme. I agree. They need some refinement.
One side and then the other, then the other, and then the other, and they're just attacking you all the time.
Yes.
Great thing about killing them, though. Or they drop some super rare.
They're a quest
They
thing in
dropped
here.
dead.
The Lurie as well just popped.
They drop the heads, and the heads turn in for RP.
Oh. Okay. What is it?
Oh, that's a good
repeatable over and
point.
over and over?
Yeah,
Where do I turn in the heads?
You
here.
deserve.
head collector.
Hey! Sarar, thank you very, very much. Welcome back to the shield wall.
And
Yeah, welcome back.
APR0 Sid.
That's
Found this
now
Mike Cleric video.
22.
Good stuff. I played all realms mostly to goof off. Though having a group to goof off is priceless.
What's that? 22 subscribers.
Oh, it wasn't Sarar that we killed there.
Sarar
22
68
subscribers, yeah.
said, No, non
I
was
don't
not
know.
me.
Holy
But a laugh
crap,
at
dude.
the end. There's a laugh at the end, though. Non was not me. Ha ha ha.
I see, yeah, okay, maybe. Is that who I turn these into? Oh, I need one
Sarar
more deserter
68
head.
said, I mean he didn't not I.
I mean, he didn't know. No one.
I had something profound that I was going to say, and it's completely escaped me, so it can't have been all that friggin' profound. Drink all the pots.
Finish out the deserters. Or try them again at least.
I would like to kill one more.
There as well.
Oh, hopefully that guy's around tomorrow, and I'll have my whole full template for Thid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he said everything will be capped. Everything will be capped. 5 plat. I said, do it.
Yeah, well, you got
Holy shit, dude! What
You
the
got-
hell?
you got money,
Whole
right?
twink. Yeah. I'll pay it. 5 plat for a whole twinked out set for Thid, and I ain't got to do it myself.
Well, the thing is, Thidranki is a fun level to play at.
Yeah.
And because you can turn RP off and you can turn XP off, you can stay here forever, which is good.
Yep.
You already have the money. It's not real money. And it saves you time so you can gameplay.
It is real money. What are you talking about, fun?
You've been buying your plats? Is that it?
I'm not pulling a stumpy. I would suggest you guys make a character for the 10 to 14 BG2. That is another fun place, just as fun as did. Only
Yeah.
Why
not
are
so
you
much
running
stuff.
like that? Look, it's outlined, just running away. Like, bye.
Yeah, look at that dude. He's moving 100 miles an hour. Yeah, there's something's wrong with him.
You guys still down there?
I just ran out to about the pond and
I get
stuff.
dizzy watching the stream. It's spinning so much. That was
I'm gonna go
person-
more
person.
southwest.
I'd have to report him for speed hacking.
Yeah, I think they've overbuffed those a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean,
the downside is,
if-
like I say, they always run at sprint speed.
Well, no, always run at sprint speed is not bad. Most people always run at sprint speed. I mean, there's a
Even in combat, like
These dudes
if,
run
if
it.
you try to
Right.
chase one, you'll never catch them because they always run at sprint speed.
right.
So
And
if you get in combat and you're trying to catch them, you won't catch them.
if they're going to make mobs that play that well, then they should give them the same limitations that we have as well, right?
Yeah.
You run out of endurance eventually, and then you slow down. That's
Yes, they don't run out of endurance.
yeah.
You see the problem with that guy. What he's trying to do is he's trying to do a positional style on you, and he can't get it off. So he's just spinning all around you.
Hmm.
Right.
You're on the little island in the pond. Is that where
I'm
you was?
not. Are you?
I am now. Somebody
No,
was
I'm
here.
on the other side of the pond. No.
I'm crossing over to the Alb side. I'm going to run straight across Alb.
That way.
Thing that bugs me is
And the lure, so I'm happy.
I can't kill those guys effectively, and that's kind of annoying.
Well, I'm heading towards the bridge then, or are we heading towards somewhere else?
No, I want to go back down and kill one more of those. I need to turn one more head in and then see what you get as a benefit from that.
I'm headed across the water to the Alb side near their pond. Sort of headed straight towards that corner of the map.
Okay, I'm headed directly towards the pond now.
Somebody say that there was a poison merchant out in our VR town.
I thought there was, but I don't think I found them.
I
I'm
don't
not
remember
finding
seeing
him
one.
either.
There's one in Agaham.
There's one in Malarn.
Yeah.
I looked in Millar and I didn't see him. I'll go back and look
He's
around. But
he's inside the building where the smith is.
Yeah, you should go through the door and on the in
Yeah,
the right
he's like
corner.
on the right, like right inside the door.
I am at the Alb pond.
Alb Pond. There's Avalonian. There's a wizard. There's like at least half a group here.
Oh, good. Coming back. Hello, the Dory. How are you doing?
Hey, Dory.
Doing great. A little tired, but I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Shit, Dory.
East.
Have you gone through the change or something? What's going on?
No.
They're on the east side of the pond.
What are you doing, everybody?
Yep, I'm going to backstab two. Oh, Necro just rolled in.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, Dory.
Hey, old way.
Hey, come to Malarn quick. You come check this
Do
out.
they have a healer? Do we have?
Yeah, they do, yes. I'm pretty sure.
They're all casters.
Yep. No, there's two that are not casters.
We need to focus. Don't get too close, Font.
Yeah.
Everyone's on their
We need to
stealthers.
we need to focus somebody.
Yep.
All right.
Well, one of their buffers is that blue Avalonian that's in the lead there.
They're moving. They must have got their quest done.
But before you head out the door, you come to Malarn quick.
Got it.
And I figured
Delta next to me.
Avalonian on the left. Want to go for him?
We got stealthers here as well, guys.
Okay.
Near you.
Yep. Just be aware, we won't be alone. We've got stealthers here as well.
Ah.
I didn't see anything way out here.
Yeah, I had one nearly pop me.
Okay. Do we want to move back?
I saw him.
Well, they already took off. We're not going to catch them. They got
No. So go back down east southeast along the tree lines here, and
Just
look.
spread out a little bit.
Spread out a little bit and look for the stealther.
Yep. In a line, we might catch him.
Yep.
I'm slowly heading your way.
Alright, I'm in Mulan.
What level are you, Dory?
Oh, there you go. 24.
Running straight. Check it out. They added armor for horses. Armor for
I
horses.
saw Tig's thing. Wait, why don't I see it? I have Catacombs horse enabled.
I didn't see it either.
What?
Oh, really? What?
Yeah, I don't see it. Is it bugged?
Oh, that-
You could see it? Maybe?
Shouldn't be.
Deimos, can you see it?
No.
I can't see it.
Yeah, the picture that he showed and what I saw on my screen are completely different.
Let me try it again here, just in case.
Yeah. Tig's had an alarm, but I guess that's his own screenshot, so. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, it must have been bugged from sitting here for so long.
Oh.
But
Where'd you
there's
get
different
that?
types. There's different types too.
I see.
There was one earlier that had a dragon. It had horns on it and everything else.
Where do you get this?
Tig knows how to get them
Okay.
I bought-
Let's take later.
from Tig.
Should we start heading towards the corner?
Yep.
But it's 5 plat, right, Tig? 5 plat.
Ooh. Let's see.
250 to me, 250 to Tig. Okay.
I see.
It only costs 20 gold to
Only
make,
500
but
gold.
Yeah, we can get it for you, but you understand you got to pay the VIG first, right?
I get what Tig said. It was 300 gold, I think, to make them.
Okay.
All right.
But you
where
figure
should
if
I
you were
meet
to sell them
guys?
to somebody, you could sell them on the market for at least a plat or two.
Right, so
Probably.
two of us here. Where's everybody else?
I don't know.
Are
I
you
took
round the pond,
wide
or is
route.
the map wrong again?
The map is
We
wrong
are-
again.
At the river, and we'll stop at the river.
I'm near
Yep.
to the river. I
Right,
took
can
the
you
one.
invite me to the group, please? I'm
Sure. Which one?
We are.
Anti-Dory.
We'll be near Swift Tune's grave.
That makes it so much easier.
Oh, all Shadowblades.
Yeah, you'll see it.
On the
Swift
bait.
Tune's grave.
Yeah. Famous landmark. As of an hour ago or something,
Yep.
Hopefully some of those
We're to the
Is
south
there
of
running?
the siege tent.
Yep, south of the Alp Siege tent by about 150 feet. Except it's all virtual.
Completely the wrong river to where I'm heading then.
No, you look like, well, somebody looks like they're across the river already.
I am.
Okay.
There's a Lyrican deserter that I'm sort of trying to chase.
Okay, coming across to you.
There's
Don't
one out
forget
here
there,
running solo.
there are two stealthers there.
Well, this one's running faster. He's running full sprint speed.
He's a deserter NPC, right?
Yeah, he's a deserter NPC.
Yeah, okay.
Wish me luck. I'm headed towards you guys.
Sure.
Good luck.
Just
Good
run
luck.
on stealth.
We'll see you in the CK.
He outran my target.
Do we have the CK?
Yeah, we took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it's level 3 or 4, so in our name.
Yep, we own it.
Ooh.
So if anybody
Oh,
attacks,
behind
they
you,
don't
front,
know.
behind you.
N8PR0 Sid, there's your hunter.
Yep. Behind me what?
Did you see him?
No.
Yeah. That stealther guy.
It's probably
Where the hell did
Gento.
he go?
It's
Oh,
probably
there he is.
Gentoo.
Yes. There you go. You see him? You must have seen him just then, surely.
I see you. I don't see anybody else.
You didn't see that guy? Oh my goodness. Where the hell did he go?
I see right here. Lyrican.
Was a lurking, yeah.
Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh, he's
Where
not
are you?
because
Close,
He could
I'm
see
too
me
close.
wide.
He unstealthed me. You see me?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Another
he's running
tree.
off.
Another ranger.
He ran
Another
off.
tree
He's a
Okay.
caster.
Caster?
He's a caster. He ran off.
Oh, is it a deserter one?
Yeah. Oh, dang it.
I just need one more head for my collection.
He's like right there.
He
Come on.
keeps stopping and going, too close, run away, too close.
Oh, you got him. You got him?
Got him.
Oh,
Good.
funny, man.
Did I get a head?
Yep, get him.
I did. Got a head.
Lurie, where?
Yay.
6 free realm points.
Congrats.
Yes.
Oh, somebody's
Yeah.
shooting.
Yeah.
Somebody's shooting. Run, keep running. Yep, he's not chasing. Keep running. Out behind the tree. Yeah, you're good.
Are you guys? Where are you
He's
guys
going
at?
right. By the water.
Ivanval just ran by damaged.
Yeah, he just
Is
stopped.
somebody dead here?
Yep, I'm gonna release.
Yeah, Dory's here.
Oh, that was Hunty. Hunty Dory. Dead.
Did you make it
I'm
all the way
easy
over
to
here?
find.
I'm right behind you there, Big Points.
It's an Inkonu
Yeah.
to the southwest, guys. Southwest. I'm going towards him now.
I see him. That looks like a player.
Yeah. Too fast.
It's almost as though he's not stealthed.
It is. It is.
And probably has realm speed.
Maybe he has
Also
Mastery of
weird.
Stealth. Because Mastery of Stealth increases your stealth speed.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, at this level of stealth, it's not really making a lot
Oh.
of difference.
There's
That whole group of Albs is here.
That's that group.
Yep. So we might be able to pick somebody off if we surround them.
So,
They are looking for us.
Yep. I can see one there. I don't know if that's a Reaver or not. He was doing some buff.
They're fighting somebody up in the top corner there.
Yeah. There's a blue Briton at the top there on the side of the
Furball
hill.
As well.
Group of hibs just.
Furbog's coming in behind them.
Whoa! Deserters!
Deserters are coming. Oh,
Run away!
Oh, are they deserters?
No, I'm going to kill a Highlander here.
Don't!
Why?
there's a ton of deserters.
10,000 deserters have just arrived.
The deserters spawn based on who's in the area. A full group of them just spawned.
Okay, where are you guys?
Over here on the hill.
Yep.
I'm right here next to Stabby.
There's
Yeah.
so many of them dead now.
Load of deserters, so let them start. Oh my god, I'm still stealthed, and they're hitting me in stealth.
Oh, I see you there.
Just kind of keep your eye open, and maybe we can go in and pick off somebody.
There's a Celt sitting right there on the side of the hill.
Yeah, that's a deserter.
No, he isn't.
Sounds like AI needs some work
I
in.
don't think so. Oh, yeah, he is a deserter. Okay. I like these deserter mobs. I do wish they'd tone them down a little bit to make them more realistic.
They will. I'm sorry.
Man, they are just murking everything.
Lyrican
I'm just
over
gonna
here.
say I'm looking at the forums or whatever, and there's a lot of complaints about them. They need to be
Right
toned
here's
down.
the stealth.
Yeah, they're too
I'm
going
too
after him.
smart.
I found the stealther that isn't a
I
deserter.
got one right here. He was near dead.
I just got
God.
taken out of stealth by one here. And he's doing the meth addict
Back
twitch
up,
here.
Back up. Let him run straight. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what we've got to do. Is like you start backing up or go.
Watch.
Oh, lurking.
Nightshade.
Yeah.
Actually get for 10 deserter heads.
Second one.
By one, yep.
Go, boys.
Stay on him.
I'm moving like a quarter of a mile an hour.
Yeah.
Got him. You little bitch.
0% health.
Wow, Gen 2.
Yeah, just true.
Kiss my fucking ass.
Okay, releasing. That was a good fight.
Nice work, guys.
I'm always missing you guys.
I'm gonna
I'm
try to make
almost
it over
there.
to the hill.
Yep, I'm almost there.
Yeah,
There's a fur buff just
0%
there.
health.
I'm on top of the hill.
On top of the.
We're going to the hill that's on the south wall.
So many hips died there.
Yeah, it's
They
just
haven't
them
released-
deserters,
There's
man.
a ton. The deserters wiped out the Albs, and then we came in and cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I saw those coming in, though. They would have just run round and murdered us as well.
Oh, completely. Oh, that reminds me. I got to sell all this crap if I can.
Those Furbergs are deserters.
Keep an eye on the gear because you can get some decent stuff out here.
3 more heads.
Items sell.
You're supposed to get realm points. I don't know how many, but
Oh, nice. I still need another 2 heads yet.
yeah, I need another
That reminds me.
4. I mean,
I have a head to turn in first. Let's find out what you get.
Actually, not too bad.
I'm on top of the hill. Let's see if I could
I'll
shoot
be back in
somebody
a
from
second.
up here.
Quick bio brick.
Oh, I get experience.
no, you should get realm points.
Well, let's find out.
Hit
I
your
have
realm points tab and see what it says.
386 round points.
386.
Oh, I went to 486. I got 100. I also would have gotten 3 bubbles of lime, but I don't care about that, right?
Yeah.
So I have the quest again. I still have 2 Thidranki deserter heads. I'm going to find out if you can accidentally sell those or not.
And Gentu's over here sitting on the.
You don't sell them.
wall,
That's good.
and his head sticking out. That's it. Yeah, if we can catch him down there in the woods, they generally just run like 1, maybe 2.
Yeah.
We're heading towards the wood then.
But if you're in the like right here in the corner, it seems to spawn the whole group, to match what we have.
Yeah, well, they may have. I was just thinking about that. It may be that there was a full group of albs there, and then we joined in, and that tripped some wire where it said, "Oh, spawn a full group to come charging in." Right?
Well, I think it was the albs that did it.
Yeah.
Because they engaged the deserters that were up there.
Right. I have to go AFK a sec here. Bio urgently. I'll be back in a moment. Please stick around.
Should we go to the CK to?
Yes.
To what?
Alb's just summoned the
some of the
siege.
siege golem.
Ah, okay.
I'm about to lose speed.
N8PR
We'll go in the
0
water.
turn in
I'm
heads.
about to lose all my buffs.
We should go in the water if we're gonna
I'm
travel.
just putting mine on. now.
Oh, I see.
377 said, "Good morning, guys."
Hey, Tella, how you doing? And you're right. I should turn those in. Oh, it's so
You
slow.
are not in the map. What
I know.
the hell?
Exactly.
Must be that other group.
Old Way Gaming
Right, so there's
said,
8 enemy
"Good
players.
morning."
We definitely need to go murder these.
I'm chugging pots, and then I'm gonna start running to CK.
The stealthers are supposed to kill the regulars.
Nice. We got 25 people in here.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know.
26. I hope you're all enjoying the stream. Glad you can
Oh,
join
if there's 26, my software hasn't caught up with it. Hello, folks.
You
Yeah,
coming
this
down,
is-
Dory?
Yep,
Been a
I'm
banner
getting some
night,
pots.
actually.
If you can get out.
Yep, I should be able to.
You're not stuck in there forever.
I am
now.
addicted to these things.
Right, I'm gonna head to the water.
Crack? No?
Yeah, I've still got speed, so I'm going to get in the water, kill stealth,
Um,
and zoom up.
I'm swimming across now to the front.
I don't have water. I mean, I don't have speed
You
anymore.
friggin' water stealthers. I hate water stealthers.
I don't know if they're golem bugged or what. I don't see him. I see them standing at the front door.
Wow. Thanks for dropping by, folks.
I see their golem.
Oh, has it come out now? Okay.
It hadn't loaded in for me. It's there.
All right, I'm in the water.
I'm going down the bottom.
No, 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 no.
20%.
Wrong button.
It says
That's too late. We're gonna lose it.
8 players in the area, it says.
Doors at 14.
I need a better endopot.
Yeah, even if we kill the
Dang it,
players, I don't
I'm
think
dead.
we're going to kill the siege golem.
It doesn't matter if they take it.
Uh-oh, outline is...
I got in.
You can always take it back.
Is there a postern door or anything, or is there just front door?
Just front door.
There's 2 doors.
Is it?
Front or climb up.
Can't climb.
And climb up 25.
Oh, is it? Oh, never mind it.
Yeah, I know. It's really annoying.
Sidewall.
Ooh, you know what we need, guys?
What?
It's the gem that gives you speed.
Yeah, you can buy them for bounty
You-
points.
Jewel the Hunt or whatever?
Yeah, you can get lower level ones.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get them
Yeah,
at?
you can buy them right there in the portal keep.
Oh,
With the BP?
This guy is orange con to me. Oops, somebody else is on him. Nice.
are you inside?
I'm inside, yeah. There's somebody else that's inside.
Is the gate full? Like, Alb's full of, like, standing in the gate?
Yeah. Oh, they're going to kill me this time, I'm sure.
Oh,
I'm right in the middle. Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, there's a lot of them hanging
There's
about.
a bunch of them inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's no other doors.
There's a... You can get to the inside through the corner.
How do you mean through the
If there's
corner?
An outside door. Yeah, I don't know if there's an outside door,
I don't think there is.
but if once you get inside, there you can get into the inner door without going through the inner door.
Yeah, you can go up on the wall and go around the side.
Britain Guardian is a healer.
Yeah, that's a mini right there. Right?
Yeah, they got a mini out there because I got stunned. Insta-stunned.
And I got the mini. Won't last long, but...
Let's try getting in then.
They're a pain even in the lower BGs.
Got in.
I didn't.
Yeah, healer's dead. I just took his head off.
You took the healer out? Nice.
Yeah,
Good.
you did.
Awesome.
Good.
That's what I do too.
I got inside the keep, but right as their guy dropped the door.
They're into, yeah.
Yep. And the game very helpfully tells me I'm no longer ready to sprint. Yeah.
Alright, should we
Oh,
head
I
up to
only
the
hit
top?
him for 390 damage.
Oh.
There's a Albion caster on the second floor. Get up on the second floor, running around to the northwest side.
I am releasing.
He's on top, northwest side.
Yeah, legal source object. Then why doesn't it disappear? Oh, you frigging... Oh.
Oh, hey Lionoriki _ thanks for hitting that follow.
Hey!
Lionarichi_ is now a follower.
Lionel Richie. I like it. Yep.
Nice.
My text-to-speech is not going to pronounce it right, but you know.
Is Alb inside the keep, or?
Yeah, they're in there.
Got you, bitch.
Yep. Go ransack the guild hall again.
I'll make a full set of pots for everybody.
Some better ones. I have level 10 ones.
Yeah, level 10 ones are the same as level 20s.
Oh,
Okay,
hey Michael
Avalonian
Marin,
heading inside.
thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hey!
Michael
Thank
Marin
you
is
very
now a
much.
follower.
I need to put that there.
Nice.
Thank you very much for the follow.
I took one of them down.
Michael Marin said, hello.
How you doing? Just so you know, first off, note there's a 5-minute stream delay there because we're PvPing. But I just recently added this as of last stream. You can type in bang, that is exclamation mark in programmer speech, hello.
Hello there.
And it'll do that.
Taking down the siege golem.
Hello there.
There's also
Killed the siege golem.
lurk.
Another Albion going in.
Let's go. May as well run there.
Let's go, Midgard. Let's go. Yeah, we've pretty much cleaned this out.
There's people mids going upstairs.
That's too high. That'll do.
Right. Got one.
There's a Lyrican, second level. There's 2 stealthers here. Me and another guy.
Just going in the water now.
That one didn't land. 2-second pause, that's why.
And that
Don't
shit's
need
down.
those. Greater Nereid. Definitely want that.
Anaku is running around in the CK. Looks like Alb's got wiped inside.
Yeah.
Okay. That was an Avalonian sitting, so I sniped them down.
Oh, can't use that one.
Dude, it's like he knows you're there. He's just moving everywhere.
Ulurican?
No, the minstrel I'm watching Font stream. He's fighting the minstrel. He just tried to PA him.
Where
Well,
at?
5 minutes ago I'm watching the
Yeah.
stream. You gotta remember.
Yeah, I'm in the guild hall. If there was a minstrel trying to PA me in here, we would have a serious problem.
I was watching your stream.
Yeah.
You tried to PA that minstrel, but he was kept moving back and forth before you.
Oh, yeah.
were even close.
Okay, but that's a smart thing to do too, right?
Man, I'm saying he's smart.
Yeah.
He couldn't get a PA off on him.
No.
They're gonna take our CK.
That's a good thing. We can take it back.
I'm coming in on my 50.
Is anybody else inside?
Yep, I'm inside.
Inside.
I'm not coming there, but very slowly.
I'm like between
Actually,
the front door.
screw
and
the slowly.
side door.
Let's get there quick and then stealth and sneak in.
I'm watching the Owl Bridge right now.
I'm inside now.
Yeah, I saw you.
Looking around.
I'm watching the Owl Bridge. Nobody.
Nobody come in the door?
Mm-mm. Well, nobody's going across the bridge.
I haven't seen anybody come in recently.
Okay.
They're probably XP to get more.
I will accept
stolen.
that. Or I forgot buffs in a sense.
I think this was my first.
Can we
kill.
repair this without
Hunter.
wood then, or not?
No.
You gotta have wood.
Yeah.
Better the wood, the faster it repairs.
You can buy wood in the. PK.
140 units of wood.
Is that what it takes for the door?
Yep.
It's expensive though.
Well, that's the cheapest wood though. But if you got the most expensive wood, it's
You can only
just
buy one type.
depends.
You can only
Yeah.
buy one type of wood.
I think it's just wood is all you can
NAPR0
buy.
Sid, one of us.
don't you just go to the town and buy the best wood?
I forgot to buy my poison.
Well, you
Like
can
if
only
you
buy
were
one.
crafting.
You can only buy
Everyone
one type here.
inside.
I don't know what.
Which thing have you got, Font? I've got
Oh,
some
okay.
poisons if you need them.
I don't have any poisons. I
68
forgot to buy them.
That's a manner.
I'll just give you some.
Okay, if you got spare.
Sorry, I'm not sure. Gentoo is
There you say.
our guild place a manor?
No, it's the house.
Just
Largest house?
It's just a house.
Okay.
Anybody watching the hip bridge side? Watching
There's a
the
cottage,
Owl Bridge.
which is the 1 plat one. House is 10. Manor is 40. And the mansion, I think, is 100 plat.
Okay. So we need to go up one at some point there, but it's going to be 40 plat.
Thank you for
Yep.
the follow, Nodi88.
40 plat.
Hey! Thank you very, very
Not
much.
88 is now a
You are
follower.
most welcome.
Not you.
Oh.
Yeah, I think they went to do something else.
Could be.
I would just have to go out and do some real big farming out in Malmos. We could have
Yeah.
the next one, no problem.
So what
Yeah,
does
it won't take long.
the wood required for the gate mean? Like, how expensive is expensive?
It's pretty expensive. Like,
Yeah.
expensive. Like, you wouldn't want to do it much.
You don't know, in other words.
No.
Alentone.
You don't want to spend hundreds of gold to repair a
Thidranki door. Yeah.
Well, other than for a matter of pride or because we have more money than God, no. And we don't have more money than God. Well, old ways accepted. So, yeah.
You guys want to head back down to Deserters and
Sure.
No, it's the keep. It's stop and taking the keep, man.
I mean,
They're not coming yet. The Owl Bridge
they're,
is
they're
clear
not coming
so far.
now though.
Will it heal up on its own?
No.
No.
Damn.
Actually, it would have done if it hadn't already got to level 4.
Oh, I see.
I think if it had gone up
No.
to level 4, does it do it then?
Doors auto heal as long as they're not touched in the whole time. So it takes about an hour, 2 hours before it would even close.
Okay.
From what I heard, anyway, from that's in the Query at BG. So
Can
I'm guessing
anybody
that's
see the
all
door opening and closing really quickly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bug.
That's been around for a while, though, right?
Years.
Yeah.
Actually, it makes because a lot of people, when you click on the door and does that, you can tell when the stealther's around.
Yeah, that's what I just did. I was clicking on the door, making it go really quick.
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm headed
You
over
guys know
here.
how to
the
use this
door down.
little Palantone or whatever that's called? This is called
Yes,
little crossbow. How do you
very
use it?
easy to use.
I can send Morse code with it.
So I click on it, right?
No, no, no. You got to have it in your quick bar.
Oh, how do I have it in my quick bar?
Just from your backpack. Put it on your. Oh, here they are. They're here again.
Albs incoming. Did you have poison you said you could spare me?
Yes, yes,
They're
yes.
backing up. We're running back.
Just as soon as I get in the water to start swimming.
Don't
They're
sell
running
it.
back.
That might
Got
cost
to-
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Do you want them back?
Alp's coming
No,
again.
no, no.
Alp's
I've got
coming.
like
Alfred.
500 still as well.
Okay.
Bridge.
See a
coming.
Lyrican. I'm not going to be able to catch him.
Mind out front. Mind out front. Mind out front. Right. They have their healer. Is at the back still? No. Healer is still there.
What I'd like to kill is that mini.
Area.
They got a lot of healers.
Hey!
Bridge_A_schism just joined the shield.
Who are they
wall.
killing? Guards?
Awesome.
Hey,
Thank you.
Bridge. Welcome, Bridge. Thanks for the sub, man, to Font here.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, so they got
I didn't see no
a little trash there.
go off, but
No, I saw the animation there.
did you? I didn't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. 23 subscribers.
Where are you
Yeah,
gonna
welcome,
hit?
man.
They're
They've
behind
got-
the bridge.
They've got a stealther as well, which is the mini. So just be aware of that.
They're behind the bridge. They're trying to lure people out. So they're all behind the bridge.
Yeah.
Careful. I could see them from the top.
Or they're busy buffing and whatnot.
One jumped in the water.
Which side?
Just holding there.
Oh, here comes the
He's just
Everyone-
right next to the bridge.
it's the hip siege thing
On the
coming.
door side of the bridge.
I hope the Hibs and
It's
the
a
Alps
stealther.
clash,
It might
and
be
we
the
could
mini.
get rewarded.
There's only one of them. Oh no, there's a few coming.
Lurkin Stealther, right
There's
in
a
the
few
middle.
coming.
Stealther.
Okay.
Stealther right in the
It's
middle,
coming in.
and then Alps came out.
Mids.
Yeah, Obs are coming out.
Stunned British Guardian there.
Oh,
Being stabbed.
on me.
And a Lurikeen. No, Highlander.
I got the minstrel right here, straight out from the door.
I'm getting my butt kicked here.
Run away
Yep.
if you can.
Can't.
Somebody
No.
hit me with heals. Nice.
I got the Highlander there, but
Healer
I didn't
is
finish
up the
killing them
top.
before somebody started healing them. They were
Healer's
trying to
up
kill a
the
Lurie.
top. We've got
Please.
stealthers.
It's chaos.
around.
Hitting the healer.
You got the healer?
No, he ran back behind the bridge, so I can't get him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Hib
getting
Treant
healer.
died.
I'm coming out. I'm only half health, but
Let's stay back in.
Yeah.
Stay back in.
He's a merchant here.
You'll get murdered. There's also stealthers to your left as well.
Stealthers to the left of you, stealthers to the right. Here I am,
Islander in
stuck
front
in
of
the
the bridge.
middle with you. Come on. Poison, sorry, Leviathan.
People down in the water. Right there, mids.
Get him!
What's
get
that
him.
one? That's the actual healing one. Need to macro sprint. Oh, there's an SM coming.
God, I backstabbed him with a two-handed axe.
Uh-huh.
What the shit?
Here they come.
Watch out, they're coming for you.
Coming for me?
No, I was right there.
Okay.
Our mids are under the bridge.
Alps
Okay.
On the Alp Bridge side.
Are the Alps on the mid-bridge still?
Alp Bridge.
They're on Al Bridge.
Alp Bridge. Okay.
on
Why did
the
that just pop
outside.
up? That was weird. Okay. I'm coming across mid-bridge if it looks clear. That's all.
Let me check it out for you.
I'm
This
circling
bridge looks
around.
clear. You could probably run unstealth. Yeah, looks clear. Group of it's rushing.
I think Al Bridge is pretty much clear.
Alp Bridge clear.
Nothing's tried to kill me on the mid one yet.
Elf here as well.
Where? Did I re-poison? I can't use that one. So I'll put that on those two.
Is there?
22 poison.
Everything before I get to it.
Yeah, I couldn't even clear
Wow.
the guy. You guys were moving so fast.
Let's swap those around a little bit.
Your toys.
Share the kills, you bastards.
Where are you guys?
The old ways. What level is your
I'm in the
shadow?
doorway right now.
Okay.
Shadowblades 18. Me and Gentoo are gonna do some stuff after stream. He's gonna help me.
Dude, I'm gonna level you up so much.
Shoot, by this time,
I'm gonna level you up so much your ass is gonna hurt.
by this time you could have did like 4 quests and been in here.
This is true. This is
I'm
true.
having fun watching, though.
Yeah. He's busy doing the busy, important task of moderating our chats. Or at least
I'm
mine.
on the chat, I'm on Discord, and I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Does anybody want that?
No.
I need a sword and a bow.
It's okay, big boys. Next week I'll be in there with you guys and embarrass you. Or I mean, show you guys all this stuff. Or I mean, help you guys. No,
Yeah.
kidding.
We'll carry you. Don't worry.
But you guys should though. You guys should make a level 14 Shadowblades because that place is really fun too. We can bounce back and forth.
Clarinet is fun.
I'd actually almost rather run like a non-stealth.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Stealth and then run a non-stealth.
I happen to have a shaman and also a one of those as well. I can't remember the name of. Sparkly hands. Makes lightning come from the sky and
Thane.
that'll work. Thank you. The
Thane.
sparkly hand dude that wears armor.
I don't think that name would catch on. It's a good thing you didn't get to name the classes.
Sparkly hand dudes.
Okay, mids ahead.
Dory.
Casty pet boomer.
Yeah.
Dory.
I don't know if they're going to come back after getting ganked again like that.
Why not?
I'm talking about the Albs.
I know.
Oh, they'll be
Well, they
back.
just got killed again.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Late.
It can either drive people off or it can piss them off, right?
Piss them up and they'll come back again.
Mids.
Mm-hmm.
How many people in Thid right now? You have 16 mids, so.
Can somebody have a look to see how much the wood is? If they're there.
There's 28 in Thid.
28 in Thid. And how many mids?
Half is us.
16
Okay.
is us. So we got only a dozen targets.
Yeah, it's not a target-rich environment.
If one of you don't get busy, could you send me an invite on my Querit SB?
Oh, what's the name?
Mr. Querit, Claret, the BG.
There's Lurican Stealthed just outside. Come to me, guys.
Yep.
Yep, we see him.
Oh,
He's
see it.
running.
He's
Where is
sprinting.
it?
Thanks, bro.
He's gone, guys. Holy shit. I was a...
Yep.
It's here again.
I see him.
Yep. Nightshade. Presumably. Okay, now is when I wish I had thrown weapons.
You guys are too far away.
Always carry
Always.
yourself some throw weapons, like some daggers or something, just in case.
Nobody in Outbridge.
Yep, he got me.
You shall be avenged.
Yeah, he went stealth right when I switched to throwing weapons.
Yeah.
And then he turned around and hit me, and I saw the throwing weapon in my hand.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
same.
I tried to switch back, and I hit the page selector instead of the weapon. So
Yep.
I switched off the page.
Yep. Very useful, eh?
Because I don't have it set up. I need to auto hotkey the going back to a main weapon when I do my textile.
Who just got killed? Keith was just killed by Mild.
I did want somebody to have a
A
look. How much the
deserter
wood was.
color?
It's
Is
2
that a
gold.
deserter color?
2 gold.
2 gold, 18 silver a piece.
Holy shit.
And you said you need 140.
Yep.
So
Is that
300 gold.
Duskwood, yeah?
Yeah, Duskwood.
Holy shit. That's mental.
Oh my god, that was so funny, dude. And the enchanter tried to run in an RCK with the door open, and as soon as he went to the back, I back slapped him twice, and he is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm out here in Korea killing people. Oh, this is so much fun.
Why does it keep doing that? I must be hitting something on the keyboard.
You guys are ruined thin. I'm ruined Quariat.
Nobody's here. I'm still at the keep. Let me know if you guys are moving so I...
Do you ever get a chance to try these
They're coming.
Smart Sweets?
coming.
Sweet Fish? They are a fantastic
going
little
for this-
chewable candy. Not a sponsored thing.
I'm running out. I'm trying to rebuff as I run. Nothing says I'm over here like running, hitting these big winged buffs.
Oh, I know. I know.
Oh, Alp's coming. Garrison.
Sorcerer.
Fun.
Yep. Albion Siege Golem is here. Gonna run inside the keep.
Getting ready to start coming across the bridge.
I just volleyed to the center.
Are they hanging behind? Because that
Oh, they're rushing in the door. They're rushing in the door.
I was gonna say the giant's gonna pull all the mobs.
Yep.
They're rushing in the door. They're rushing in the door. Oh,
They got me on the steps.
The rest of the mids are running in right now. Just gall.
Well, the abs are all inside the front Door here.
Yeah, we had
Waiting for you.
just ran in. Dang it. Durkin.
Somebody just leveled in the middle of that.
So hard. Oh my god.
Another backstab.
No, it's just the PA. It's like
Oh, yeah, yeah.
90 plus. It's like boom, dead.
Oh, wait till you get to the point that you can do all three of the elements in the chain there, right?
You only go for the 2, that Reaping Death with the stone.
Wow. If you can land all three, though, it's just nuts.
Oh yeah, crazy. And that dude took off like a bat out of hell. I'm watching you chase somebody in the water, so I'm 5 minutes behind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I could have asked you to put it up in Discord. You could have seen it, but
Yep,
No
that's
more
true.
elves coming from the bridge, so that's their full force. Alp Siege Golem.
We're killing them all in the commander room.
Okay.
Are they winning there?
No.
and look at that dude, man.
They're
3
gonna
of you
destroy-
beating the crap out of him, and he's still taking it all like nothing.
They're
Alp
all
Siege
dead.
Golem
They're
is
wiped again.
defeated.
Okay.
All of our guards are walking back.
Alright.
Guards are like, whatever.
Break's over.
Nice.
Like, yeah, I'm on 5% health. I don't care. I'll get my health back some point.
Mm-hmm.
They're all on 5%, actually. They're all pretty broken. Yeah.
That might have been the nail in the coffin there.
Yeah. Third time, yeah.
You're in chat.
We'll see how persistent they are.
Oh,
They
they'll be
will
there.
do.
I have one L5.
I need to get Purge.
The German
Fight
guild's taking over.
Good luck.
Is that what that
getting
means? GmbH? Is that what it is?
It's the German equivalent of saying incorporated.
Oh, okay.
Just like in the UK, it's LLC, Limited Liability Corporation.
4 realm points.
I just got 2 of them. I didn't do anything except cross a bridge after dying. So go me.
Yeah, I didn't get very much for those kills because I only got like 1 hit in.
Yep, I got 1 realm point sitting here.
Well, that's about what you're worth, 1 realm point.
Found a Luri. They got me, though.
Inside the keep?
We're at
Outside by the mid-bridge. I'm dead. Who was it? I don't have the names. I've got that turned off.
I saw you fall. I didn't see where you went though.
Icy Lips. Icy Lips.
Did he go
He's
across the
tough
bridge
one.
or where?
I didn't see. I was too busy looking to see what was happening there. Wow, they were really out damaging me. Is my weapon trashed? Not really.
It should last quite a bit, actually, here.
Yeah, no, it's 99% quality. Con's still 100. 99% con on my left axe, but that's because it's, you know, a twinked purple thing that doesn't have a level restriction. Okay.
Oh, here comes the Elb Siege, dude. I've been watching the Elb Siege you go up the second set of stairs. Damn delays, man. Oh, no, not fun. No.
Oh, yeah. That's okay. They're all good fights, man.
Oh, ooh, Wizzy. Fire Wizzy.
I don't see anybody on mid-bridge.
Can't say stealth.
Some fun action, so.
And see Hunty Dory from about 10,000 miles away.
Oh yeah.
It's like the best stealth ever. Oh my god.
If you're a hunter and standing still and use camouflage, you have the same stealth as a Shadowblade.
I don't get it at this level. So my whole
Oh, really? Oh, I
strategy.
thought it was 21.
No, I'm getting killed by the same damn Lurie on the mid road and getting raided. Or so. Oh, I got cheered. Wow, man.
Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Hey, 200 bits. Yeah. Just to let you know, Bridge, I don't remember the last time somebody cheered me. Thank you. It just doesn't happen.
Every time.
Oh yeah, he subbed and cheered. Nice, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we can find a lurikin.
There's going to be a lurricane waiting on the road there. Icy lips.
On their bridge?
No, on the road to the mid bridge. That's the one that killed me on the CK side of the bridge, and then they caught me with a backstab, I think. Coming down the road. Now, I was visible then because I was impatient.
Trying to put your buffs on and running back out.
Yeah, basically. So I'm not going to make that mistake twice because, that would be stupid. And I try to avoid stupid, even if I fail a lot.
It might be better.
Now, a smart stealther varies their pattern. They don't do the same thing every time. They don't hang around the same spot. They don't use the same tactic. So if I swing wider than that, and come looking for them, maybe it's my PA that'll get off. And that's at least one of you coming across the mid-bridge, right?
We're all three here.
Okay.
All three of us.
Okay, so either they're going to find me and start a fight, and you guys can just charge, or I see stab, or we've missed them. But this is the area right in here.
Like, yeah, just spread out in a big line then.
Yep.
And we'll cut a swath across the land.
Very good.
Or I could just stand in front of you guys and he'll PA me and... Isn't that a much simpler tactic?
Got him.
Got him.
You got him?
Yep.
Right, everybody jump on him. Sit on him. Come sit on him.
No.
No, you got to sit on him. Everybody's got to sit on him.
I'm way in the keep.
If they're orange, you gotta sit on them.
Oh, they're orange. Yeah, then he's gone.
Is he orange?
You attack Icy Lips with your sneaky sword. Sneaky fine ally fortified great sword and hit for 333 damage.
Isn't bad.
Not
With a
bad.
PA.
I hit him.
That was a PA, yeah.
I hit him with 251 backstab. My
Well, who was it they hit? Was it you, Gentoo?
No.
I don't know who they opened up on, but I finished them.
They opened up on one of us, and then they ran through them, probably to turn around behind them, and they ran right into my PA. That's all. And then,
Got to hit in first.
okay,
Ran into your PA, and then I backstabbed him.
yeah.
Oh.
How to ruin somebody's day. That's the joy of this. Being the asshole stealther team from Midgard,
Oh yeah, of course. If they're orange, that's just kicked them out.
Oh, that's true. Were they orange?
If it was orange, then yeah.
I mean, sometimes
I didn't look.
con can vary a little bit.
I think they're at the deserter. All those names sound like deserter, and the color is deserter, right?
Yes.
Okay, should we head there? Oh, somebody's
Yeah.
there already. Yeah, bullhorn.
Yeah, that mid group.
I see. So they're gonna probably
Spawns
clean them
stuff.
up.
We can still go down there. It's still going to spawn new ones.
Yep.
Long way away.
You want the roaming ones. That's the ones that drop the heads, I think.
No, all of them drop the heads as far as I know.
All of them.
Think so.
All right, let's go. Maybe we just go through the water, get speed from the front. Right?
Yep.
Icy Lips is yelling for help.
Who?
Icy Lips. Yells for
Yeah.
help from the northwest.
Oh, he
Behind us!
wants
Behind us!
Yep,
Yep.
lurking.
Ran past.
Turn.
It's not orange.
Nope, yellow.
I got my backstab in.
Are you guys on the mid bridge?
Yep. Killing the same Lurie, I think. Yep.
It shouldn't be the same one unless if he actually got a res.
Yeah, it was Icy
Yep.
Lips.
It's the same one, Icy Lips.
Oh,
Man.
how did you come back if it's orange?
I don't
It's
know.
not orange. It's yellow.
Oh,
Yep,
I-
yellow.
Hello.
Okay, heading up on top of the bridge to repoison.
I mean,
Man,
we
that
could-
would be good if we could poison the bridge.
Oh, that would be awesome, yes.
Step
Or
on the
Alright.
bridge.
Let's head to deserter area, no?
Sure.
Are we waiting for somebody to come back?
I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I'm headed back to that hill spot, but underwater.
It sucks that the trinkets don't do anything. I mean, I guess I can save them for when somebody takes the keep. We can
Yeah.
already have a pile of them.
Yeah, I got 52.
I got 74.
Yeah.
Bullhorn is moving.
Yeah, I've got 72.
Okay. That is a good way to move, isn't it? Swimming.
Certainly
Swimming,
is.
yes.
Swimming underwater down the Hib River and then across country.
Down to the bottom.
I'm headed to the bottom.
Unstealth
And splint.
and splint.
I was just going to go through the woods and see if I can catch one of the deserters running through.
That's okay. I'm stealthing again then.
And I'm just heading south.
Man, it's just fun just to watch you guys.
Celine,
Okay,
Just
fine.
at that
southwest,
font guy play.
Just southwest a little bit. I
Yeah,
cannot
see if we can
see
catch
you.
another one of
What's
those.
that one there, Selene?
Nice PA font. I just watched your PA there. Nice.
Yeah, where did you guys get to?
We're just to your right.
Okay.
I'm headed to the
Gotcha.
deserter spot at the very bottom of the map.
Okay, we're just running through the woods that direction.
Yep.
Because there will be some that just randomly run through the woods that you can pick off like singles.
Yeah. Yeah, so if that's consistent,
Bog right here.
every 10 heads is
A dead one.
a dead Furbolg deserter, yes. Every 10 heads is 100 round points.
Which is really the way to rank up in here.
Well, at least to the point where, I mean, for us, we could have
Right, guys, I have got to go, and I will be right back.
okay.
I
Okay.
might die, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why don't you just park next to one of these trees or something out here?
Yep.
Or stick to somebody. Even in
We're just-
stealth, you'll follow them as long as they
I'll
know.
just log out for a minute.
That's true too.
Yeah, if he logs out, he'll be back at the MPK.
Okay, I am going to stand here for a second and find out what Selene has sent me as a text. link here to something on
Let's
YouTube.
see here.
Do we trust links from that Selene guy?
I don't know.
Check it out here.
Copy. Oh, I do have a browser open. Paste.
Yeah,
Maybe
I didn't think that.
maybe Selene's been hacked.
I didn't think that they dropped heads, or it wasn't like a guaranteed drop.
Okay, no, it's a music video thing of some sort. The Blood of Kukulin. Official music video. I will watch that, but it's nothing to do with DAOC at the moment.
There's a group running around, but I can't tell if they're deserters or not. They
There's,
might not be, because one of them was BlueCon.
We're at.
You know what it is? It's a link to like other cool music to have when you're playing.
Yeah,
Heading
sure.
west towards you lot.
And I think it's copyright music, I think.
Well, I played only a few seconds of it before I stopped it. I don't know if it even came on the stream. Probably did.
No, I didn't see it.
I'm next to Font.
Yep. Just heading up
Right,
over
guys,
the
in center.
side of the hill into the back.
I see the group running around. Oh, they're running right towards me. Trying to duck behind a tree. That's a. That is a group of Albs.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. They've
They're coming
stopped.
over here for the quest. You guys close by? There's a couple trees. There's a couple trees right behind them. I'm right at the trees right behind them.
Okay, I'm not where you are yet. I was just checking the backside of the hill where we fought last time. And
I see the Alps.
They're pulling the underlings.
I see the Alps. I'm behind them. I'm gonna try to get on top of the hill on the left side and then try to volley in.
Okay.
I'm going to try and just pick a cloth person and backstab to them before I get killed.
There's that jumping
Yep.
Wizzy right there. He's turning around.
I think that one's a sorcerer.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yep, dead. Totally. Fine.
I should have waited until I volleyed.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Oh god, it's a friar. Well, that's knackered that.
Oh god.
Okay. Now this is when I wish I had Vanish.
How do they have a heal proc on every hit? That's just ridiculous.
Oh yeah, it's a huge complaint.
Until you're playing a friar. Then it's perfectly sensible. Stupid friggin' boar killed me. Boar pat. That's all right.
We can go next week and make 8 friars, and we can help get it going down.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Selene said,
We all
"It's a
start
good
at level 1 and just go.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Sweeney, that's a good one. Is it copyright free?
Selene said, your delay is like
Right,
10
I'm still here.
MLOL.
Alps just killing them.
My delay should be set 5 minutes. Honestly. 300 seconds.
Selene
That should be 5 minutes.
It's similar to your music.
Right. Okay, cool. Ideally, I would like to find some music that I can use legally on stream that is sort of medieval period English that I could use for Albion, and medieval period Celtic that I could use for playing on Hib, and then I'd have Danheim here on Midgard. But, you know, failing that, I'll just play Danheim. But I'll check that out and see what they say.
Delay sucks, but have
Alps
to do it
still here.
LOL.
Definitely. It's copyright free. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Well, this isn't copyright free. It's used by permission
Yeah.
yeah, but I said copyright free. I said it wrong. This is used by permission of the artist.
Just tell him
Yeah.
it's a good musical song for DAOC.
Just tell him it's a good musical song for DAOC.
Selene
Yep.
said, he will likely agree.
Well, we'll find out. I'll check it out. And thank you.
I'm headed
Elves
towards
on the
TK.
hillside now.
Okay. I have to go AFK again. Sorry, I'm in the CK. I'll be out in a sec.
Okay, I'm headed towards TK.
Oh,
Are we meeting at CK?
really? I will be back. Stick around, please.
Stabby got killed at some point. I don't know how soon that
Selene
was
said,
or how
it's just a
recent
song
that
he
was.
should play in background at old_way_gaming.
It's a full group of elves. Crazy.
Actions at CK?
What's that?
Is action at CK?
I don't see anything. I just ran down here to, be halfway. You're still against that back wall?
Yep. No, I came down to, try to volley in for you guys, but you guys attacked too early,
you're in the very back corner though, right?
I'm at the
Down.
bottom left corner.
Yeah. All right, I'm headed that direction.
Okay, coming back across.
I'm headed from the CK to the
Water.
corner where Dory still is. I'm swimming across now, but I'm just gonna run in the woods.
I don't think I repoisoned, so I better do that.
I don't see the Alp group here anymore.
If you try to use the poison and you're
I
already
think they all got
repoisoned,
killed by deserters.
if you try to use it and you're already repoisoned, it won't use another one.
I've turned off a lot of the messages in my system there, and that was probably a mistake.
There's a Lyrican running.
Okay, I want to go.
There's a Lyrican running towards the underlings. He's a blue con.
I want to go that way.
He's got speed, so he's out of my sight now.
I see Gen 2 passed away while I was AFK.
Yeah, I don't know when he died with all that going on, but
Sure, I'm guessing he had to take his daughter to work or whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm glad he's back, man. Shit, he was gone for like 3 days.
yeah, I know.
Still has
just got passed by a couple of albs. They're trying to hunt me.
I'm guessing there's some family stuff.
They're right
Nope,
outside
they
the
missed me.
Or the PK, I mean.
No, they're heading towards mid PK from the alb side. They went up over the hill.
Maybe they're trying to catch that group that's up there still with the relic.
Could be.
The relic is inside the keep, though, no?
Yeah, it's inside.
Yeah, but somebody's going to come out at some point,
I
right?
was wondering if they're running up there just to sort of camp the PK. Waiting.
Yeah, it looked like a minstrel dragging somebody, but I'm not sure.
I'm headed back in the water, heading back to CK.
Oh, I'm over here right in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, we'll get it nerfed. We know how to get stuff nerfed. All started with our Thurgist.
Mm-hmm.
On Atlas.
Yeah, I wonder if we got that group wiped when we jumped in, and then they couldn't kill the stuff because they aggroed everything.
Oh, that could be. That'd be nice.
Yeah, that works. Take the realm points, release.
I see you guys
Mir31
still in the
said,
tree. Are we
which
going to try
server
to kill
is
the
it?
deserter?
Oh,
or-
this is Eden.
Yeah, I'm down here next to the deserters.
TFG said,
I'm trying to find one
eden-daoc.net.
of them roaming ones.
Pre-shard. And a lot of fun.
I wish it'd put like one or two more out here in the woods. Roaming. For people that can't as easily go up there and do that.
If you got any questions about Eden, come join
TFG said,
Discord.
Here is a link to my Discord. Mir31 said, AHHOK saw a stream yesterday too and checked the Eden page.
Yeah.
Seems got populated.
This is probably the worst time of day to be playing. It's basically midnight Pacific Coast time. I'm in that time zone. There are still 645 people on the server. Pretty evenly scattered.
Played DAOC last time about 14 years ago or so.
Well, come back in. The water's fine.
Mir31 said, thought about giving a try.
Give it a
Yep.
try.
Absolutely give it a try. Come. Yep.
There's
Now,
nothing to lose. It's free.
Please note, there is a 5-minute stream delay happening right now, as it says on screen, because we're RVR. So it'll be a while before you see the reply. But absolutely come back, man. It's still a fantastic game. They've added a lot of quality of life improvements here that make it a lot of fun to play. Leveling does not take 3/4 of a year like it did at release. My character is only 24, mind you, but I have disabled the messages that would tell me what my slash played was. You can quest your way up to 50 and
I was going to say slash played on that character is probably not even good because you've done at least 4 or 5 hours in the battlegrounds.
yes. Oh yeah. 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 Easily. But I also wanted to get my
Said, but it's not Insta 50, right?
No, not Insta 50.
Shoot. Mezd.
Coming to you wherever you are.
Thurgist. I'm probably dead.
I see a Briton running my way. And a Theurgist.
You're behind you. Behind you.
Yeah.
They're going to turn and run any second because I'm dead.
Old Way Gaming said, we have an awesome community and guild. We take new people with the
Dogger nuts. They're going to get me too.
and just have
I
fun.
messed up my opener.
Yeah, I missed my PA by just a sec there.
No Insta 50.
I was just a little bit too far. I was trying to strafe and
Old
Yeah.
Way Gaming said, but getting
and
to
I
50 is pretty
popped
easy.
out of stealth, but I didn't swing.
Yep, dead. Yeah. It's not hard. Depends on your class. The thing is that currently the population is heavily Hib oriented. Midgard is on the bottom. So if you can't decide what realm to play, please come play Midgard.
Is power leveling with bombs still a thing?
I don't think it would.
To an extent it is.
To an extent, yeah. I don't think it would work if you had a bunch of PBA AOEers and one low-level character getting power leveled up.
I mean, you can in certain areas, but it's not
It doesn't work the same way it used to. There's pretty heavy restrictions that you need to be within 10 levels of everybody else. Hey, hello, how you doing?
I mean,
So, if you get in a group and you do the quests,
Gaming said,
you will level quickly. Hello, Cat Cane. How you doing?
Cat Kane said, "Are we doing a full Scald only stream at some point, sir?"
I don't have a Scald. Big Points
I have
does.
called.
I know. I don't have a Scald yet.
Was there a question behind that?
Cat Cane said, "Are we doing a full Scald only stream at some point, sir?"
You know,
Cat Kane said,
I want to
that
do.
would
"My
be
objective
kinda
evaluation is that this is
I
the
wanna do a
optimal
full,
content to maximize
next roll.
viewer love."
You know, some of the most successful streams that I have had, like in terms of people watching stuff, have been the ones where we did something really stupid or outlandish or extreme.
Very true.
The all animist group that we did, that was probably the fastest leveling we ever did. The Warlocks may have been faster. I don't know. That was nuts. These are on different servers, mind you. You can't do Warlocks here. The all Theurgist group, that was just like batshit crazy, to be honest.
Deer just is really strong here.
And we did BDs at one point there. We did Friars. There's some great combinations. What's that?
Heretics.
Heretics. Oh, yes. Forgot
That
about the
was
Heretics.
insane, killing trees.
Can't do Heretics here either. At least yet.
Yeah, well, they better balance what they got first before they start adding.
I agree.
All right, mid relic is moving.
Okay, that's nice of it.
They're probably headed back towards deserters.
Yep.
But yeah, people are coming in, new people want to play the game, check it out and stuff. We're accepting everybody. Just don't be toxic and have fun.
Selene said, "At
can't
Catkin, my
believe I botched
grandfather,
up that opener.
Platos is here, Sarah is
Man, it was
here,
just-
I've got to
Nighty is
take
here,
my dogs. So
etc."
I'll see you all later.
See you later, matey.
Have a good one, bud.
There's
Oh, Selene, is Cat Cane somebody you know?
You must join our army.
there's a full group of deserters roaming.
Ah, Cat Cane.
My
Yeah,
love for you
Sarah
is
is
undying at
girlfriend.
Selene
Yep.
underscore
Yeah,
DAOC.
Selene, yeah. Oh,
There's
yeah, this is
probably
awesome.
a group over here.
So now, Cat Cane, I'll just allow me to mention this. If you come to Midgard, you, as long as you go by the rules, you're perfectly welcome to join alts. We need more guild members, and we're
Cat
growing.
Kane said, "You better not tell me you are
Thanks for
HIV.
lying about
It's
it.
always up.
Shutters asterisk alb."
But the bad news is we are going to play the other two realms, so.
We are eventually going to play the other two realms, yes. But right now, Selene is on mid. We are on mid.
Cat Kane said,
All
"Good
my
man."
other ones are going to be PB.
Good,
I
good
don't plan
man.
on doing RBR over there.
Hayes is
No.
Selene said, "You
I'm
better join our
28%
troops."
loyalty.
I thought
So
Hayes
I'm
had a
not losing
ranger.
it.
Cat Kane
Hayes
said,
has
I went-
"You are a
Nightshade,
scholar and a
Ranger,
gentleman at
and
Selene
Thing.
underscore DAOC."
Yeah, he had today earlier when I was in Quarry at Hayes Best ran by me, and I could have killed him, and he was on a ranger level what was it 10. I could have backstabbed him and killed him, but I watched him run by.
Selene said,
It
"A
was
bunch
funny.
of Sians in our guild at Catkin."
He's like, yeah, this quest sucks at this level.
Where are we going?
I'm headed all the way to the corner for deserters. I saw a full group of roaming, so I'd
Cat
be
Kane
willing
said,
to bet that there's
"What's
a
the
group
guild
back
called?"
here somewhere.
Alts. ALTZ.
Selene said, "IDGA."
Oh,
Relic is
Selene's, yes. Selene's guild.
Sounds about
He
right.
says, I don't give a beep.
Yes. I don't give a
Kane
fridge.
said,
Yes.
"How about Vok?"
Yeah, trying to keep it family friendly. That's one thing we
Where
got to
the
remember
F
that,
did he
guys.
go?
We can't
No
keep
Valkyries.
that. We got to keep it most family friendly as we can.
Valkyrie, probably the most balanced class if they added one, but obviously they
Selene
can't just add
said,
one.
"HRMM no
I
comment."
gotta say, I'm
somebody's
looking
hitting
forward.
Now there's just a strange cross conversation going on here. I'm
This
lost.
bro just said mid is under pop.
I'm looking forward to when we go ahead
Love
just
that.
for my Velwalker.
Yes, it is
Selene said,
underpopulated.
Super
There's
underpop.
a minstrel running
Cat Kane
on the
said,
very south
yes,
wall
that's
towards the water.
delicious. Selene said, so many duo
And
fights break.
deserters roaming everywhere.
Yep, I stealth.
I'm trying to make it to you.
Cat Kane said,
Deserters
lots
everywhere,
of targets.
so just watch.
Bro.
If you pop
Cat Kane
one,
said,
they're gonna
"Bro."
murder the whole group.
Selene said,
Well, no,
dude,
they
me
split
and
up.
Skulls
These are
get
roaming
fights
ones.
like
They
constantly.
split up.
Oh, yeah, the deserters got my butt.
Cat Kane said, I'd love to kill some duos.
Yeah, you died.
Yep, deserter just two-hit me.
Exile 1982
There's a
said,
Lurican.
Lurk, it's been a
There's two of
while.
them. Lyrican and
There's a
Furball.
Lurican. Wow, that deserter
Selene
just passed
said,
by that
brother,
Lurican.
come back, Catkin.
There's a Lurican
Absolutely.
caster here.
Everybody
on-
should come back if they played this game and give it another shot. If they haven't played it, they should give it a try.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
He's going towards LPK water. The trees.
Selene said,
Yep.
we play late night NA.
All
Yep,
right.
we're all late night NA people. And Selene is guild is, you might as well say they're our ally guild. They're allies.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I ran 8 men with Selene's group
Cat Kane
yesterday. It
said,
was tons of
at
fun.
Selene_DAOC who's playing Scalds.
Set that in stone one of these times, set it up in the game so we're allies.
Cat Kane said, who's the main solo Scalds out? EOE there, bro.
Yeah, I don't know where that minstrel went.
Back. Oh. There's a Madden Badger just charging cross country here. Did I miss the...
Whoever is willing to.
If there's a badger
we have
running,
Jitter
that's
who
what
started
the
3 days
minstrel
ago
had.
and is full template RR3 now XD.
Just had a full Borg Furbolg deserter attack me. Oh, yeah. On its own. And it's doing that same spinning thing.
I think you're just north of me. I'm headed that direction.
Mere 30.
I got some...
If I give it a try, then totally Midgard.
Somebody else coming in to kill me. Yeah, that friggin' Thidranki. Okay, these are kind of unfightable.
At Selene_DAOC bro Scald is easy to play.
Let me turn.
Hard to
Oh,
master.
there's a third just and a minstrel.
I recommend all
Yep.
people play Scalds at least for 6 to 7 years.
Guys, what
Just
water
try 'em
pots
out.
have you got?
What's that?
What type of water pots do you have?
I have a greater Nereid potion.
Okay, you got greater ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Third just is down.
Good. Well done, sir. Very well done. I might just swim down there this time.
Right. Oh, Tig's made some potions. Nice, Tig. Um,
Did I get that one? No, I did not.
everybody have healing potions.
Yes.
I have an elixir of healing, yes.
Okay.
The minstrel's running towards the relic. There's a whole group of albs right here.
Where you are, right near...
Right in the corner across from the CK. They're running straight towards from the CK to the underlings in the corner.
Okay.
It's a full group.
I'm going to run down to our water
Which
and
means as soon as you get
swim.
in that corner, it's going to start spawning a bunch of guys again.
Yep.
One of the minstrels broke off. He's running back towards the center keep.
Wow, I'm getting completely lost here. Okay, south from here. Around the water. Try not to get ganked. Get to the water.
He's right near the relic that's laying on the ground.
Better stealth.
He's swimming across the water to the alb side. And he's headed towards the alb pond. He's dragging a badger.
Right.
Headed towards the alb pond.
At speed?
Yeah, he's got speed, and he's dragging a badger.
Right. So I think I get killed by a badger earlier, and that would be that dude. Well, I'm ignoring him for the moment. And we're touring... Oh, that's somebody's grave. Okay. Unstealth.
And headed back towards
Sprint.
the deserters.
Selene said, "At cat can get in Discord IMSGDUXD." Old Way Gaming said, "At mere 31 BDS are a lot of fun, make good farmers and very good in RVR2."
Yes, yes. Great survivability, particularly if you pick sup.
Bone dancer.
Yeah.
Yep, Bone Dancer.
Yeah. Best farmer in mid.
Exactly.
Sup Bone Dancer, likelihood of death is extremely low.
Yep, that's probably my next alt.
Even if you want to go tanking as a caster, you probably won't die.
Seriously.
It's gonna probably be a while before we switch to another realm, so.
Coming to CK.
Yeah, going to CK now.
We head there?
I'm
or...
all the way down in the corner, so I'm going to check the...
Yeah, I'm
going to check the albs.
Dude, he like beelined for you. I'm watching 5 minutes ago, but that deserter like beelined for you, Paul.
Yeah, I know.
Don't forget they can see.
I think that the NPCs have radar.
Yeah, they need a little bit toning down because that thing is just like circling around you, trying to get a style off.
Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying because, I mean, one of the things they used to ban people for was circling continuously to avoid styles landing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of what that mob was doing, constantly facing a different way and turning and everything else like that. And that used to be the sort of thing that they frowned on. So they shouldn't write their AI-controlled NPCs to do the exact same thing.
The water northeast from you, Font. He's probably done.
I agree with you 100% on that. It needs some work though. What it's trying to do is its positional style, and they can't get it off, so it keeps circling around you.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it's doing. I'm down at the deserters right now.
Right.
I just got killed by the guys up on the hill.
Treats just gone in the door.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the CK on this.
Like I said, that's okay. We can take it back again.
No, we must kill everything.
Well, it is in our name, admittedly. That's true.
It's in our name, damn it. What do you guys port me in, man? I'll bring my Zerker. That'd be funny as hell, man. Wouldn't that be something?
Okay, yeah. Albs, on the northwest side of the deserter hilltop.
Yeah, I tried to get the wizard back there, and he's bouncing around, jumping around, and everything else, and my backstab didn't go off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's taking no damage.
Who isn't taking damage?
The siege dude.
Their health bar is broken. It may not like they're taking much, but they're taking more than what you're seeing. That happened earlier today. It was at 99% our siege guy, and then all of a sudden he was dead. Another thing that's bugged.
Oh,
Hit have come in yet?
Ran out of deafness. I didn't figure we'd be in here this long.
No, neither did I.
Else, man. Jesus.
But it's fun.
First Camp XP.
Oh,
No.
stop bouncing and stand still, damn you.
We can do some Champ XP after this.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just.
No, it's 12:16 here, man. I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I just want to gank someone, you know.
I was gonna say, you just ganked somebody, didn't you, Gentoo?
I may have just hit the tree for 720 damage and killed it in one
Oh,
hit.
they got me.
No, this is great.
They uncovered me. Damn it.
Yeah, I mean, as a stealther, especially as one-off, it's suicide if you try to take on a group. They get.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I knew that I was gonna die. I just thought maybe I might be able to pick one off.
Stealth. That is stealth.
Nah, I got a mini on me here. And their friggin' badger. We didn't need no stinking badger. Ah, toast.
Yeah, I don't know if they have voice or whatever. They're reacting pretty quick, and like I say, I missed my opener on that Wizzy. The way they're jumping around.
Yep.
They were way back towards the edge. I was like, cool. I could maybe pick them off and duck behind the hill. And they're jumping around, and they jumped, and my opener missed.
Yep. Well, it's not a stupid tactic or anything.
Well, what's dumb is that you can sit there and cast while you're jumping up and down.
Yeah, that should be impossible, right?
Should cancel their spells.
Yeah. That's why I always
Jumping should interrupt.
Most people don't expect to get backstabbed. They always expect to get PA'd. So.
Yeah. And at this level, backstab 2 in the follow-up is fine, right?
Yeah.
Backstab thigh cut.
Yeah.
Backstab 2 thigh cut, I should say.
Yeah, I like the backstab. You get the 3-second stun.
Exactly. And then if somebody's with you, boom, they PA them in that 3 seconds, they're done.
Yeah.
That's what we got to set up. We got to set up like that.
It allows you to have a little more weapon skill.
Oh, I got another deserter head.
PA.
Turn that in for... Need 7 more of them, but...
I'd like to get a few more of those heads and at least get one turn in on it.
Why do we have Mastery of Magery as a spell line? What? Realm abilities.
There's a door.
They what?
In for a suicide mission, I guess. Oh no.
There's a couple Zerkers.
Mastery of Magery.
2 Zerkers and a healer running around over here towards...
That doesn't make any sense, Gentoo.
Oh, it doesn't, does it? That's really weird.
I think it's... Maybe when they were setting it up, they just defaulted...
Damn.
Defaulted that is the stealther, even though that's a Nightshade, not a...
Oh, actually, it may be that because we don't get any spells, but Nightshades and Minstrels do.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay.
But, I mean, if you want the all-time gimpiest thing for you to do as a Shadowblade, it'd be to put all your points into Mastery of Magery. You know, that and maybe Lifter.
Yes. I don't know, I mean, that Veil Recovery is quite good.
Veil Recovery. Yeah.
80% in that. Be all right.
Level 9, 80%. Reduces the duration of res sickness. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, I'm going to spend my points on something that really matters.
Now, see, guys, isn't these BGs a lot more fun than being out in the big RBR and just getting your ass wasted by 100 RAs and trebuchets?
See, I haven't actually done the high Zerg or anything like that.
You just get raped left and right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's fun if you just, try to take.
It depends. But to be honest with you guys, I don't know how many of you guys know this, but most of the fights in RVR are scripted. The Palmino and Pills and all them guys talk about this stuff.
There's mids and albs over here in the deserter area.
Okay.
Killed, but there's a big fight going on.
Because it was discussed months ago when Haze Fest had them all in a stream.
Yeah.
About that. So a lot of it is scripted. So or else Miz would have nothing.
Well, I know that Polimo came over here because it looked like mids were going to have nothing, right?
Yep. Yeah,
that's fair enough.
Even lasted a month.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm happy to promote the game, but I'm even happier to specifically promote people coming to Midgard until it gets beefed up, or the right person shows up who used to be a realm leader, or a new person who wants to be one and can figure out, how to get enough public trust leading raids and stuff like that to then go lead BGs to then do whatever. Because...
Well, that happens a lot. And look at how many people that have been leading stuff over here, and all of a sudden they're deceptive. They're banned.
Well, that's the other problem is you have to get people that don't cheat their way there, right?
Right.
It's almost like honor and integrity and stuff like that really should matter. Hey, who'd have guessed?
Well, that's 2023 honor and all that. Man's word don't mean shit, I guess, anymore. When I was younger, you give somebody your word, that was it. That was your bond.
Yeah. That means something when it means something to you and you respond, right? I gave my word, I will, by God, do it. That's fine. People will pick up on that, and then they'll know, well, at least that guy's good for his word. But broadly speaking, most people don't seem to care about that sort of thing anymore, right? A promise. No, I don't need to worry about that.
You guys headed down to the deserters, or?
At the CK, I think I see a whole bunch of dots at the CK.
I think that at 12:30, I am going to stop. I've been streaming for 4.5, and I normally stream for like 3.5. So, if it wasn't such awesome fun and great to play with you guys, I probably would have stopped sooner, but it's been fantastic fun. And of course, I've had a fantastic audience out there, and I've had a whole pile of people hit follow, and maybe I can induce more of them to do it.
Yeah. A couple new followers tonight myself.
Yeah, follows, couple of subs, resubs.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, I got subs and resubs and everything else like that too. It's been fantastic. It's awesome, and it's greatly appreciated.
That's a crazy amount of subs you've got, to be honest.
It is. 23 right now.
Like 20. Oh, I was going to say about 25.
23 subs right now.
Wow.
My aiming point was 35 because I thought that was well beyond the possibility.
Cool.
And
I thought 5 was good.
Dude, I get paid next month. I mean, I'll throw you a 10-pack. There you go.
Hey. I worked it out once. You need to have about 720 consistent subscribers in order to be able to do Twitch full time and make a reasonable amount of money. It's not a lot of money. I'm not doing it for the money, but it's cool.
720? I would say not 720.
It's for fun and a little extra income.
Because you only get like half the money, though, don't you? From this,
you get $2.50 US from every $5 sub, and not every sub is that. If somebody from, say, Turkey subs, it might cost them $1.20 instead of $5, right? So it's not consistent worldwide either. Almost everybody who is subbed to me is either from Europe or, North America. I don't think I do have people that have watched me from Korea and Australia and New Zealand and South Africa. But mostly it's just North America and Germany and the UK. And mostly from the US. One or two Canadians, that's it. But it's...
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, yes.
You're down at Deserters?
Yeah.
I should mention to anybody out there watching who does not know that the voices you hear, Jake isn't streaming. They're entirely AI. It's just AI generated by a combination of Microsoft Azure and ChatGPT to sound like actual intelligent conversations, or semi-intelligent in some cases. No, Old Way isn't streaming. Gentoo is another DOC streamer. Big Points is another DOC streamer. Haze Fest was on earlier. He's a DOC streamer. Unique Freaky is often on. She is a DOC streamer. Anybody else I've forgotten? I don't think so. Of the streamers, that is. I mean, we have lots that come by and visit too. But yeah, but of the ones that have grouped on Discord and played with us here, all those people, if you get a chance, go give them a follow. Or a sub,
I'm up to 90 followers.
Are you?
Yeah.
Grats, man. Grats. You haven't actually been streaming all that long, have you?
I have not. I mean, I've been streaming for a year.
Okay. A year. That's amateur stuff, man. I've been at it for like more than 3 years now.
But for the most part, I don't stream except for like the weekend.
Alert.
Oh, it does work.
Here.
I guess I
Go
can.
give
I
them
can
a
shout
follow
out
on
the Beltwoods guy. Okay. I can
Yep.
shout you guys out. I forgot about that.
Yep. I forgot I programmed that. Yeah.
I'll have to start doing that more often.
What I wanted to try and do, actually, I built that call out or shout out thing there. What I wanted it to do was when somebody who was a streamer, like say, Bravo Kill showed up, when they showed up, it would be triggered automatically and just mention that once. But I can't figure out how to do that. That way, anybody who's a streamer who came by, if they dropped by the stream, I would be giving them a shout out and a promotion like that to go get another follower. Because, build up the game by building up all the people that stream it.
Right. Well, now I know that you can do that. I can do that for everybody when you stream now.
Yep, sure.
Cool.
Yeah. If you can think of anything else like that might be useful, let me know, and I'll just see what I can do. That's all streamer bot. It's pretty powerful. I am going to say goodnight, mostly because I might have to, I do have to get up early tomorrow morning to find out if I have to work tomorrow. I don't know. I might not be. I probably won't be, but I really don't know. So, sleep, all that stuff. So, thank you to everybody in Discord. Thank you massively to everybody out there in Viewerland, and particularly thank you to the people that hit follow, and thank you to the people that subbed.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good one, guys. And we'll see you next time, which is Tuesday.
Good night, Font.
Yeah.
Said.
Tuesday.
Good night, Font.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, out.
But if you went into the level 4, I don't know what the cap is. I think it's like one